All right. What is it? What have I loaded into? What? What? Man, this is what I get for not actually reading the screen. I just like, oh, check everything, and that's bad of me. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I've loaded into. All I know is that this game is loud. So if I'm yelling a lot, I apologize. This game is very loud right now. I turned it down for you guys so I wouldn't blow your eardrums out, but it is very loud. And I don't know. When I was trying to set this up, it was very loud, so I apologize. Also, welcome to Elsword. I don't know what this game is. I was recommended it by a viewer. This is technically the first game that was recommended, that was requested. This was going to be Romancylvania, but the demo literally hates my desktop, so I don't know what's going on with that, but it just is weird. So I guess I get to make a character. So there's this guy. I haven't actually looked at all of these. That voice is loud. The voices are very loud. They're all anime as heck though. I like this guy. He looks like a Mega Man character. I like him. Okay, mage character. Got it. Ranger character. Got it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. I got scared for a moment there. Okay, I don't know if this is real or not, but that sounds a lot like the voice of the guy who plays Kira in Yoshikage Kira in JoJo's. And I see that just threw me off for a moment. But also, what is going on with this guy's arm? I love this. Commoner that works his way up to become the captain of a well-known mercenary knights? That seems like a spelling error. Of a well-known mercenary knights. Okay, that's weird. Framed by jealous aristocrats, loses everything he cares. Man, the English in this is really throwing me off. Yeah, the English is really throwing me off. Joins the L search party. Yeah, the English is really throwing me off. So apologies if I like stop and have to. Right. What the heck is that? That's a big weapon though. That's kind of cool. Okay, very anime. She kind of looks like the Sky Strikers from Yu-Gi-Oh! Ad? They named this man after an operation of mathematics. Wow. Ad manages to fall in the cracks of time and space, gaining massive knowledge. Afterwards, Ad manages to escape the cracks of time and space, begin a journey to return to his own. Oh, okay. So he was from a prominent family, NASA researcher, for interesting. Okay. Oh, you get to play as two people. That's cool. She has a gun. They gave this lady a gun. Hey, Drifter, how's it going? Well, it got first today. Very good. This game is really loud, so I apologize if I'm yelling a lot, but what is going on right now? Why does this just say hot? Why does her thing say hot? Weird. Okay, we're playing as the gunslinger lady. Hey Drifter, how's it going today? I will say this game is very loud, so the moment I can Rose, alright, we'll just put in as Rose, I don't really care. Create maximum of 4 characters a day. You cannot delete the character you create for at least 3 days. Okay. We'll just grab breakfast. So your day's been good? It's been pretty good. Nickname already exists. Well, that makes sense. I see. Character name. It's been good. I put in some light fixtures and stuff, so I was able to get some. I was able to get some work done today, like housework stuff. That was nice. Hang on. I'm trying to think of like a clever name that would. Oh, whoops. How about Hyacinth? I don't know, just keep the flower names going, I guess. Nickname already exists, alright. Alright, just add numbers until we get something. Server, Solace, nickname Hyacinth1. Do you want to create a character above information? I guess?
잘 부탁해요.
This is very loud. Jeez! Yeah, this game, the audio is also very laggy, so I do.
네, 황녀님. 때로는 단 한 번의 우연한 만남이 내 이름을
Okay.
안나 테스타로사.
Interesting.
어릴 때부터 군인지간이었던 가문의 분위기를
I can't hear what you're saying. This is very loud.
아무런 의심 없이 하지만
Military school. My father saw his world from crash down because he failed on a single mission.
한 번도 의심하지
Path that was chosen for me, the path that I never questioned, I started to have doubts about it.
뿌리부터
Okay.
흔들리는 것을 느끼던 그때
Ow.
그녀를 만났다.
Then I met her.
그녀는 흔들리던 나의
Brittle
삶에
face show
깨달음을
again.
주었고
Back on my feet.
마음을 다잡고
I
일어설 계기를
Escape, stop viewing.
만들어주었다.
Well, I'm fine with this. It just can I get to the options, please? Well, Mal, imagine if real life worked like video games. Sorry, the name Barry has been taken. We do like XX_Barry45.
군사학교 졸업 후
See, I'm just confused because like, is it because it says that it's an MMO, but you're clearly choosing set characters. So why does my name change like that? It's very odd to me. Also, the text crawl is very slow, even though the person talks very quickly.
최강의 전투력의 상징인 루제라는 이름을 하사받아.
So my life is Rose.
그때부터 시간이 흐르고 곳곳에서
Strange
그의
creatures showing up all over the
생명체가
place.
결국
And after that,
황녀님까지
the trouble became
연결되었다.
much more. The monster popped out.
팀에서 사태의
Okay.
심각성을 느낀 황녀님은
Princess began investigating the cause of the disaster.
조사 결과
From another dimension? What?
대재앙의 근원이 황녀님의 비밀스러운
Then that the princess secretly called me to the palace.
네, 나 황녀 베가 에르제 폰 필라시아의 이름으로 명한다. 소인 명을 받들겠나이다. 저번부터 엘리우스를 운명의 날.
Okay, so we D-Day? What?
전투를 서포트해줄 거라는 조금만 기다려주세요. 여기가 황녀님이 말씀하신 무슨 소리지?
젠장. 이 내가 이런 엘리우스 같은 난 황도 수비군의 방어 시스템 전체를 이 내가
저건 분명히
야 거기 너
무슨 사정인지는 모르겠지. 불평은
야야 너
I'm really confused by this.
넌 내가 없으면
우선 진정하 듣자 하니 이곳 엘리우스에서 일단은 저를 도와.
주변을 둘러보니
Yeah, the area found traces of advanced technology that means that they might find evidence of our dimensional portals. Let's keep
이제야
moving.
말이 좀 통.
Okay. Can I please? Okay, no, hang on.
뭐해 얼른 쫓아오지
I
않고
stop game. Wait, hang on a moment.
정말 말이 많군요.
Game. Nope. Okay, game. Can I have a minute, please?
아이 뭐해 얼른 쫓아오지 않고
Okay, well, I guess not until I.
정말 말이 많군요.
Oh, this is weird. I have to use the key. Okay. Interesting. Not that hard. Interesting. Interesting they used the arrow keys for this though. I actually have the original name Drifter in a rhythm game I played. It was so funny when a friend asked which name I was, and I looked at his phone. There's so many others with random appended letters and numbers to the name Drifter. The OG. Getting the original is really good.
목표를 타겟에 놓고 사격.
Breaking through. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, this is just like RPG Maker. It's just... I see. So it's a full keyboard game. I see. Interesting. Okay. I actually have to use the whole keyboard for this one. I see.
또뭐 맞았어?
저에게 맡겨주세요.
Attack A and C as well. What? I see. Ow. Ah, I see. Control. Oh, whoops, keyboard.
어떻게 요리해볼까? 됐습니다. 그런데
I'm very confused by this game already. I actually have a couple of original usernames on various games, like Fighters. I have an original name,
크라우드 놈이 우리를
and I have a couple of usernames like that. I think Officer to Mickey. I have a couple of games with that under me. So, what is happening? Ruben Village
너 때문에
outskirts.
놓쳤잖아.
Lost
뭐야
him.
넌? 뭐
You anyway?
뭐? 나 때문이라고?
So these two are.
뭘 도와? 자자 그만. 아 그렇지. 로 벤더스 못 봤어?
안 그래도
Is this Korean? Because I actually have no idea.
자식이 루벤 숲에 애를 줘.
뭐라고?
Okay, so what happened? So guy got lost, but I wasn't playing as that character, so I have no idea what's going on. I see. Pretty good. Does this game have audio settings? Because it's my brain is starting to fry a little bit with how loud this is. But yeah, no, I think when you get a good username though, it's like when you can get the like an OG username, it feels amazing. Yeah, sounds like Korean. Okay, I have no idea. What is happening right now? Oh, you have to. Oh, I have to click again. Can we ban this with just like this? This is a run-of-the-mill petty crime. Whole thing could escalate quickly. Who is this guy? Ruben's L is gone. The animal spirits will go restless.
없어진다고. 너 그런 것도 모르면서.
Okay, yelling that we had to get back the L back earlier.
씨의 우려는 이미 현실이 되었어요.
L's knew for a long time to connect. What?
이 세계에
Who are all these people?
돌이킬 수 없는 일이 생길지도 몰라요. 참 로. 이거 줄게. 도적 다니엘.
Oh, the bandit. He targeted when the guards would change shifts to minimum security.
분명 애를 훔쳐.
Okay, someone who ordered Banthus to steal the L must have written the instructions, so we don't find this person is troublesome.
아직 숲을 빠져나가지.
You want to enable faster gameplay? No, I'm fine. It's just okay. Protect the L. Quest window nearby. Quick, press X to. Okay. Oh, the X. Yes, I see. Acquired a dungeon quest. Game. Ooh. Okay. You for dungeon? What? Game, please. I just want to find the audio settings.
전투 준비 완료. 그럼 가볼까요?
좋아. 정신 똑바로 차려.
Do you really want to exit? No, I just want to find the settings. They at the bottom here? Look like it'd be at the bottom. Game, I don't ask for much, but can I please, game? Game so far is really cool. It's just really loud. I just want to make it more comfortable for myself right now. Oh, it'd be this gear symbol here, but I can't use it. Okay. Interesting. I don't know, I find it fascinating this game is willing to just throw you in the deep end, but... Oh, I'm just allowed to beat up everybody, huh? Cool. Is that the presentation of this game is pretty cool though. I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty cool. Alright, cool. Keep the walk cycle's a little weird, but I do like it. It's pretty good. It is interesting that they did this as a you know because it's a 2.5D game, so it's 3D, but it's on a 2D plane. Interesting. Interesting mechanic, especially given the presentation of it. It's very interesting how they handle the 2D. The 2D aspect of it is curious though, because it makes you wonder then, was it because of I wonder if they did the 2D aspect because they have more experience doing 3D modeling. Oh, I just have grenades. That's cool. Banthus. You know what's the only problem is we didn't have this as the starting character, so... Oh, he's dead already. I see. I'm moving to the next battlefield. Thanks, Rose, for... Interesting. Intriguing. Exit. Oh my god. Okay, I'm trying to apply title now. I don't know what that means. Press the quest complete to. Okay. What did I get? Intermediate scout weapon cube, armor cube, adventuring bag? Stuff. What is happening right now? What is happening right now?
잡았어야 했는데. 왜 한심한 악당들은 도망치는 데만 발군인지.
Alright, so this is something that I think games have gotten better at with localization. That I do want to mention, and it's gonna come up a lot when we're playing this. Apparently, I think proper punctuation is something that I think gets lost sometimes when you're translating from one language to the other, and that sometimes can affect how a game presents itself. And I think this game is, what I'm seeing is it has a bit of a time trying to translate things from likely Korean to English, like, because it is a Korean game. So, but what I'm guessing is that it's they likely didn't have a dedicated translation like team. You know, they probably had like a couple people doing it, but it wasn't that big. Man, early 2000s MMORPG nostalgia hits hard. Even though I didn't play this game as the other ones, I did feel the same. I didn't really play a lot of MMOs at the time, so it is a curious thing for me because I don't really know.
안 그래도 그 얘기를 전하려던 척.
알았어.
잠깐 말은 끝까지 들어. 그 목격담을 듣고.
뭐?
이 녀석이 우리도 손 놓고 있던 게 아니야.
거대한 뽀루는 에이션트 뽀루? 그게 뭐? 이런 걸
This is really weird. It is like, I imagine that for people who've played these games at the time, they probably did. It's probably very nostalgic for them to see a game like this, but I'm very confused right now.
사람에게 해를 가하려는 건 아닐 거예요. 하지만
Go to misplaced swamp in order to chase banthas.
그 아이는 고대부터 이
라고 하는데.
You should find a way to involve harming the guy if we can.
알았어.
Okay, can I? Yes, I see. Game. Dungeon. Options. Let me in. Okay, wait. Oh. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Okay, hang on. No, not mute sound effects. Why is it? I see. You have to. Okay, hang on. Let me just adjust some things for a moment here, because man, I am trying. I want to make sure that the audio is still good, but man, you do. Interesting that they don't adjust the audio and then let you apply. So use Korean voices. Do they have English voices? It's also funny AF seeing European-looking characters speak full Korean to me. I just don't. I mean, it definitely is just because I don't fully have the. How would I put it? I don't have the. I don't have this as like my. This isn't something I'm used to. Okay, I am. By the way, I'm playing this in windowed mode because yeah, I'm doing windowed mode because it's. I'm having a time trying to keep this game figured out. Oh my goodness. Skill cut in. Okay. Alright, let me go to. I need to go to OBS real quick and adjust the audio. You guys, so it's not like really quiet. Advanced audio properties. Okay. Just let me know if it gets too quiet for you guys, because I do want to make sure. Also, the game's pronounced like Elsword or Elsword, like a Mexican weapon. Yeah, it kind of feels. That's what I was kind of noticing, was that it's pronounced like Elsword. Like I hope I'm not like horribly, you know, like butchering the games, you know. Okay. I will say one thing I do appreciate is the combo chains they show up underneath your character while you're playing. I will say, as a piece of UI design, especially for a game that's, you know, basically a fighting game, I do appreciate that, because that is actually a very helpful touch. Also, just let me know if I turned it down too much, so you guys, if it's like too quiet. So, but yeah, that's much less painful for my ears. That is one thing that I do find some games do better than others, is making it so that you don't die from the audio being too loud. Because default audio levels are a thing that should be concerned. Should be a concern for, you know, the average game designer. Because sound is going to be one of the first things that you know, it's the first thing you associate with besides what you see with your eyes. Ow. Ow. These guys are a lot stronger than the last guys. Back up really quick. Ow. Ow. I feel like I definitely didn't equip something. Did I get something? Huh? That's cool. Don't know what all that is, but there. Game's pronunciation is interesting, though. Yeah, I'm probably going to be futzing with the audio a little bit throughout the whole stream, just because I don't know, but... U button will allow you to check your... Wait, what? Did I get something new? I actually don't know. Accessories here. Physical defense +2. Which... What are these? Which one of these is an accessory? Oh, I see. Usable. Okay, so I have a bunch of... they gave you a lot of items. Wow, that's really nice of them. So I know some MMOs, they like to give you stuff. They like to give you stuff just to... Quick enhance item at the weapon shop. Because some games, they give you, like, some starting equipment. But if Hecker comes in and he sees Elsword, I think I might lose it. He calls it Elsword. I'm pretty sure he will if he comes in. He definitely has the sense of humor to throw it that way. Let's see. What else do I have? I have no idea what I'm looking. Okay, let's go. Really, the language, I feel like the language barrier of this game is probably one of the funnier things about it. From this initial, like, run-in with the game, as it were. Monkey King. Also, the fact that they really do fast-track you into the game is kind of funny. I see. Very Guardian. Have gun, will shoot. Oh my goodness, I got knocked the heck out. I just got the goofy knocked out of me the moment I did that. Oh, I have a double jump. I didn't even know that. Helpful. I got knocked out. This, you know what's funny? This kind of reminds me of it has a similar fidelity to games like, I don't want to you double check the picture. In OBS it looks blurry, but I also don't know if that's true or not. Blurry? I think it's fine. Higher equal. Ugh. I don't know. You guys will have to tell me if things are looking and sounding okay. I just so curious to this game now, because use L control button to beat. I also keep accidentally... Ow. Ow. I like that you just have an ability that just deletes opponents. I feel like that's nice. That's cool. I got Monkey Hunter as a title? Okay, I don't think I'm proud of that. That doesn't seem like a title to be proud of. You just... Oh yeah, I just shot a monkey with a minigun. I mean, it just... Sure, I can be proud of that, I guess. El Search Brats? Why do they always have to call him El Searcho? Wow, you showed up just in time. Danger, Ancient Faru. L button will allow you to... oh, I need more mana. Ow. I mean, I can just go around him. That's... I like that you can just jump around him. There was one MMORPG that had interesting mechanic. Didn't last long though. It was called Granada Espada. The game had you control 3 characters at the same time as if you're playing StarCraft. You could highlight all 3 of them, move in unison, or individually command. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Ow, 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 ow. I keep trying to Ow. Ow. Well, that was easy. And which was interesting because you can mix and match the different classes in the game and have a whole firing squad of group bars and mix of different guys. That sounds really cool. Granado Espada. I have no idea what's happening. Ah! Hey. At least I can just run around. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to Trading Camp. My name is Lo. I'm the drill master here. Go. Welcome, Pang. Spirit Falls Pang. Oh, it's like the it's kind of like the Chocobo. I will confess that MMOs are a genre I am not familiar with. Not as much as people would think. Video go to wedding hall? What the heck? About to get married? Just get married right off the spot. Older village. What the heck is that? I will confess that this is a little confusing for me because MMOs are not something that I'm quite used to. I did play ESO back like a few years ago, but it was definitely not... It was not something that I was very good at. Unequipable, weapon exclusive to Aisha, weapon exclusive to Elsword. Wait, so why did it give me a bunch of weapons I can't use? I'm gonna guess I can trade characters between my characters. Oh, Lamau. I remember when MMOs introduced marriage into their games. Yeah, I feel like I am definitely playing an MMO after it's grown. So I actually have no idea what this game has going on, you know what I mean? Where it's like, oh yeah, all this stuff. If I was playing this game regularly since its inception, people literally had game-wise. Well, yeah, no, I know that. I am sort of aware of it. I've never seen it in person. You know, it's like there are people who play World of Warcraft and EVE Online who literally have whole lives outside of their reality that even go as far as I have a wife and kids in this virtual space, and that to me is just wild, you know? Like, yeah, it's one thing you get married in the game. It's like, oh yeah, but like it's just wild to me to look at that stuff. You can accept weekly mission from level 90. Okay. Reset every day at 0 a.m. I think that means midnight. Quest completed. Confirm. What just happened? The social aspect of MMOs is one of those things that is just bizarre to me because it's such an alien concept. Because I never really played those games growing up because. You know, partially because my mom was wary of the internet, and in the sense that she was wary of me and my brother meeting weird people online, which, you know, fair point. I think that is a fair and reasonable thing to be afraid of when you're raising kids in this weird era. But also, oh man, EVE is insane. How can you play a game where if you ship blows or gets captured, you lose the equivalent of several thousand IRL dollars? Yeah, you could actually have like in-game heists that go crazy. Van's personally agitated the forward to tie us here. You really plan this out. Might not be his head that brought up the plan. Can I take a look? What being said by other merchants? He's trying to sell the L. We're in town for trades and travel. You receive a lot of supplies to them. Oh, Hoffman. Told you I was busy training. Okay. But it's just wild to me because some of the concepts that exist in MMOs just don't exist in other games. So when you don't have them, some of this stuff to me is just like the fast tracking of the story and a lot of the stuff that's like going on. Some of this is so foreign to me because I don't. This isn't like the style of game that I'm quite used to, which is fascinating. Which, you know, as a game designer is fascinating because it's like, all right, well, how do they? Where's It's just wild to me because there's such a different approach to games because you're making them with the idea that they have to be shared. Elsword game. That seeing is quite sensitive.
무슨 소리야? 감사합니다. 돌봐야
New epic quest began episode 2. In progress. Okay. Game, please stop yelling at me to get going. I am trying to figure. Level 4, 305 Regirans. Got something special. Bunch of stuff. Do we have a shop or something? Or oh, I can buy stuff. Okay, cool. But when you're learning this kind of thing from the outset, it's like, okay, when you're like, how quickly can you pick up these games? And I feel like the only downside to me is that, and you know, maybe this is just because of the era it came out in. It is very weird to get into this game nowadays. Like, starting it now is so weird because I don't have the precedent knowledge of the game that came before it. I do know that a game came before this. That I know, because there's a game that, I forget what it was, but it was something that was, it was basically like a precursor to Elsword, from what I understand. And okay, I will say one thing that's really confusing to me is the fact that one thing that is a little confusing to me just on the offset is the fact that menus don't automatically close. So I'm sitting here trying to move stuff and it just stays open. The stuff just stays open. But from the perspective of a designer, it's very interesting to see like how they tried to organize this game, because they're organizing with very different ideas and organizational structures than what we do nowadays. Because a lot of this stuff, it looks so different than what they do nowadays, right? Like the two different time periods. It's only 20 years, but like roughly, not even. It's I think this is 15 years now, but and I think this game had updates up to like a certain point, right? I recall. Oh. Huh. I don't know what's going on there, but yeah, I wanted to see if I could afford anything, but I don't. Where's my money? Oh, whoops. Now go back. How much money do I have? I have 14,000. Okay, how do I use these? How do I use these? Well, it's curious to me because this is such a different thing, you know, where it's like I'm trying to figure out this out from the perspective of somebody who's played. I've played a lot of video games, but these kind of games are okay. I'm gonna just go because this thing is not letting me do anything without that blinking noise. And the day of the Harmony Festival, the Sun Master took pity on the L Lady, attacked L Tower, which led to the L Exploit. What? This is like someone who doesn't know how to speak Spanish throwing L in front of everything. What does this mean? What is happening right now? That's why there are multiple L's spread across. You know, out of context, this is very weird linguistically to talk about. How's the ancient Elrian? They really had to name it Elrian? Really? Really? Paul Rose, many years have passed since then. You seriously don't know any of this? Kind of sounds like Goku. All that matters is I'm going to restore the L, rescue the L Lady, and to return everything back to normal. About the L Lady is just a myth. First two-bit ring must have been after my mana, which means someone who stole Ruben's L. You're in it for yourself. L's many used to see the spell L shard. Not to mention one as big as Ruben's L. I can't even imagine how much it's worth. Oh my god, that's Hoffman. This is crazy. What's wild to me about this is just the characterization is so rapid. Like, these guys are like, to me, it's like, you know, from, you know, just being honest, it kind of is like, all right, we need to get you to anime speed. Like, we want to have our anime cake and eat it as well. So we're going to fast track you into these characters. But I think the problem is that approaching it from nowadays, like, The trouble is that since I could choose any character playing, I'm not actually playing as any of these people. So it's kind of curious because I'm not actually playing as any of these people. So I don't have this as like my characters. It's just, oh yeah, Rose is back here. Negligence. Hey, mister, is Bandit's the name of the band that's troubling you? While the Lord is turning a blind eye, Bandits keep growing. It'll be straightforward then. We're here to catch Banthas. Remember the Elsword party? Bandits band away with Ruben's Elsword, but I have to find and return the El where it belongs. One condition. With your cooperation, returning the merchandise to the proper owner. Too late, the bandits will be there. My request is related to the alley. Wish you to take care of the bandits and the monsters to the full. Place called the Shadow Forest near Elder, just like the name suggests, is a dangerous place shrouded by dark and evil energy. Legend has it that the connected to the demon realm. I'll talk to them. Bandits has near the forest, so be careful. Okay. Okay, one moment. I am gonna turn off the voices because I'm gonna be reading it anyway, so I might as well just turn them off because I'm just reading. One moment. Option. Sound. I might be committing some grand heresy by saying, "Hey, I'm just gonna turn this off really quick." They put the tiny Hoffman face. I like the tiny Hoffman face. Pretty funny. I like that. I do appreciate the tiny Hoffman face. Who the heck is Dr. Foe? I really wish I understood more of this game's lore because now I'm so lost right now. I can only how am I level 10 already? That did not take very long. I was thinking that it was going to take a while to get up levels. So are you just supposed to level up really fast? Curious. Okay. How do I customize myself again? Basic job item. That is such a weird animation. It's interesting to see these kind of like animations for this kind of stuff. You could change your face, really? Interesting. And I don't buy customization. I am not buying anything. Character. Oh, it's character use. On the. What does this thing do again? Well, HP plus 100. Okay. I guess the only thing I could say right now, like on the onset, the trouble I'm having is that this is a lot of information to take in without much guidance, which for a game like this with all these menus and all the stuff going on, I can see this being very hard to learn for a beginner. Like, you know, graciously I'm being carried by some of my mental capabilities, but intermediate scout shoot. I see. So am I not allowed to right click to equip immediately? It will cost 288 ED to equip. Really? Oh, I see. I had to identify it. I see. I did not realize I had to identify the items. Okay, interesting. That actually makes a lot of sense. That's kind of curious though, because I didn't realize that you had to. I didn't realize you had to identify items. Interesting. I don't need to do any of these because this is for Rena, Elsword, and Aisha. That's for Lou Sidel, or CL. Is it CL? Curious. Interesting that they give you weapons for characters you don't have, but I mean, granted, I said you can make a ton of characters, so I'm guessing that it's. You want highest one to use this item? Yes. You have obtained the following items from the relic. So a bunch of free weapons, I'm guessing? Intermediate alloy guns. Oh, these ones look like they're fantastic. 2,000 to identify these ones? I see. Good. Let me try it. What is this? I'm guessing these look good. The numbers are higher, from what I can understand. Wait, is there no aesthetic difference? I want to see. Is there an aesthetic difference? Rose promotion. Rose promotion. Interesting. The curious thing to me is how they present this information, because they didn't. I imagine that by playing through the game, they're supposed to, you know, they probably have tutorials for this stuff as you go through, but interesting to me that they don't do that for them. I need these. Probably identify them just to, maybe it's Scout Tops. Sure, it is better. I'm gonna just swap out for the better equipment just so I can have some better stuff going on. Seems to be like just swapping all these out for the better numbers would probably be a good idea. Oh, I actually got... Oh, these aren't actually much better. I'll just identify these so I can sell them later. Interesting, though. I'm really surprised that this game... I'm surprised. I'm more surprised by this game's willingness to just throw you in the deep end. But that might just be because I'm very unused to games of this style. Which I can only guess... With my perspective, the only thing that's confusing me is just how much they expect you to... Oh, whoops. How much they expect you to pick up in this time is kind of surprising to me. They've given me a lot of stuff to parse over already. You know what I mean? How do I... So I imagine I just have to queue for a dungeon. Right? Oh, whoops. They have completed everything. Oh. But I'm on a design standpoint, game, like obviously game's not bad. It's just it's just a lot to take in really quick, you know, because it is a fair bit of information to go through.
I wish you a pleasant journey.
Oh my goodness, the English voice. I actually don't know if the English voices are better or worse. They reward info. The weekly cut? Also, I guess this is a good time for me to talk about like visual, how backgrounds are made. There is something about the backgrounds here that I will say is this is
plenty of beautiful things. Just take a look around.
It's simultaneously a good thing and a bad thing. What am I looking at? Why am I allowed to buy cat ears? Am I able to sell? Oh no, can I sell things? And 8 guard dismay. Am I able to sell things? Because I want to sell the... Just sell the beginner stuff. What do I sell? Oh, I see. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, and you can click multiple things. Oh, that's very nice. I know some MMOs the store page is very clunky because it works a lot like old school RPGs where you have to just kind of, you know, sit through and, you know, move one at a time. So the fact that they make it so you can just click on a bunch of things, it clearly a game that takes advantage of its medium. Very helpful. Sell 5,000. You want to sell? Yes, please. Free. I don't want to sell these, but I also don't see a reason. Packet, post class.
Come back soon.
So as I was saying, one of the things that this game does pretty well, but also simultaneously seems to be something that's having a trouble with for me, is it does a good job of making characters, like, you know, in these backgrounds very visually like obvious, because they make the characters bright so that you can see them against these backgrounds, but at the same time, it also creates this weird disconnect for me because, yeah, why is every person is very weirdly bright, whereas all of the buildings are you know, relatively dull. Who is this child?
You can trust our Kobo service.
Gobo adventure support. Oh, I have a bank. Oh, there's a bank. I see. Oh, I can throw these in here. Okay, cool. Throw these in here. I'll fix the slotting. Hang on. Make sure everything is good. Probably sell these guns later, but
I want to be taken seriously, like my sister.
like my sister. Oh my goodness, the dubbing on this is fantastic. It reminds me of like old 2000s. It reminds me of 2000s looking. You know, that style of anime dubbing, where they very clearly are filling in the vibe. They're filling in the vibe of it, not necessarily. Oh, I can't double jump in this area? Interesting.
You come to see me? Why?
Only equipment are allowed for attributes. Only equipments are allowed. Okay. Gun. Okay, I don't know. Okay, maybe I guess I just don't know what can I buy from you? So, okay, yeah, a lot of stuff I don't understand.
Oh no, the experiment's gone wrong. And what do you want?
Just exploring this town though, the visual, like the 3D space is really cool, but it also seems, I don't want to say superfluous, but it does seem a little bit weird to have it as a 3D game when you're always going to be in this 2D space. Hey Nama, how's it going today? Ooh. We're playing the Elsword. Finally getting around to it. I'm curious to this game's aesthetic because and also the control scheme is very interesting to me because it's like whole keyboard method. I have the, you know, the arrow keys are how you move. Interesting to me. Downward. Oh, there we go. Oh, you have to move left and right. Oh, interesting. Okay, curious. Downward. Oh, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I am learning this game. I am learning this game. It's so far been very fun. It's been pretty fun. I'd say very fun. It's very interesting. Very confusing. Just with where I am, but that is far more just because I don't know this game very well yet. Use L control to be awakened. Yes, I do know that. Thank you, game. Also I'm trying to learn this game's language. I am trying to figure out if I like the English voice acting more than I like the Korean, but I'm not sure yet. Oh, whoops. It's fun though, it's interesting. Definitely has some good fighting game mechanics. Ow. It feels kind of like a lot of the 2000s anime where they have they definitely strained some money. Important question. How would you read this game? Elsword or Elsword? Ow. I am trying to figure out if the pronunciation for that is one way or the other. Yeah, actually, you know, I'm going to turn the voice back to Korean. Oh, that's right. You're not allowed to change your... Well, or at least, I don't know what the rule is for changing your settings. Elsword. See, that makes sense to me because the way that they say the word L... Kira? Because the way they say L in this game is that L is referred to as like a... I'm guessing as an entity? A thing? Oh, that water is that's definitely some they got some gift water back there. The way they do the aesthetics of this game is interesting. It's just executed this man. Which makes sense to me given the lore of the game from what I understood so far. Is that it'd be Elsword, but it is still an interesting piece of note that if you're only getting the voices, it's... Man, the gun is just insane. Oh, that's right, I can just do this. That's not a hard attack to dodge. Check this out, I have a gun. I like that in a fighting game, they're just like, listen man, what if we have a lady with a gun? That worked out. Hey, Delphori got second. Oh yeah, it's Banthus again. Why do I have to fight Banthus again? Let me awaken, and then... Alright, and then I'll just do the minigun. Oh, you could go through platforms. That's nice. I appreciate that this game was like, hey, what if we gave them a... What if we just had a lady with a minigun as a playable character in this fighting game? Robbers have been summoned. Let's defeat them first. Okay. Yeah, seems like I'm absolutely clobbering Banthus, though. That was some short work. I won't forgive anyone that gets in my way. Yeah, Rose. Rose, this is a game where we have a lady with a bow, a little dude with a sword, and a you know, teenage girl mage, and you came in with the strap, and the mission's over. Something neutral special. Well, yeah, I feel like we know pretty well what we're looking for when it comes to that stuff. Little Light of Hope, Bat Slayer type. What? Bat Slayer? Quest completed. I got a pet. Oh, dude, I want the pet. Let me see. Oh, I need this dark cherry place. What a horrible taste. She like me for real, for real. I used to main Raven, but they ruined him in an update, so now I main Ad. I saw Ad, and I thought he was hilarious because I was just like, that name is it's very confusing to me, but it's really funny. It's just kind of funny to me, but I do think he's funny. You train all your life in martial arts and just shoot someone. I do the Black Forest Monster Emergence I read from Grandpa's books. Let's get out of here before something bad happens. I think we got all the bands, but no L shards. Did you get somewhere else? We're just taking the bands to the castle. We should be able to learn what happened to the L then. My 9mm going on. I feel like that's the key thing is that if you have a fighting game, if you have a gun, you're winning. Striker in Mortal Kombat 9, broken. You have a gun. Oh, you play as Aaron Black in Mortal Kombat 10 and 11, gun. Who is this guy? I like his mustache. Look at the shape of his face. I like this man's shape. Also, how's everyone doing today? Everyone's popping in. How's everyone doing? Everyone doing well? We said game. No, I mean in general. I mean, it's like you just have the gun. With this, I'm sure the Lord will find it. There's no reason not to when all this will be considered his achievement. What's that? What's this necklace that Banthus is wearing? It shines every time you use mechanical arms. Does it have some kind of special power? Looks to me to be a relic. Was this created with magic? I don't think it is. But yeah, you act like you know everything. That necklace, may I take a look at it? Intricate machine. But it's like some perhaps NASA technology? No way. What's an acid? Hidden and forbidden machine technology said to exist when ancient Elrian kingdom is still around. I believe I played this game on my phone. How's your day? Doing good. I'm looking at all the cable players at MVC3. Oh yeah, no, I feel you. Yep. And I've been doing good. This game's I've been looking forward to this game. I had some tech issues just before stream, but I was able to fix them before we started, so I was very pleased with that. I'm looking at all the cable players. And I remember in Marvel's Capcom 3, the other one in that one is playing it. If you play as Deadpool or Dante, you have the guns. Why is it forbidden? All we know is there's an acid war, anything related to... Inform the lore of this as well. Elder Village. Oh, these are scene changes, I see. Too bad we can't play Deadpool game anymore. Oh, because the game got delisted? I'm not sure if my tell they come and steal the magic. Jesus. I advance with the sky. These bands loot all the magic stones to leave other valuables like money.
흉흉한 소문이 도네. 역시
Villaging and Ruben. Suppose there are information only big villages like this. If only I had more time to hang.
여유만
Going back to Castle 7, come back. Do you think something happened to him? I have someone who saw bands scaring on skis. They're all taking the cat.
돈 확인해봐야겠어. 아이,
Oh, okay. But no, I'm sorry, MVC Ultimate. That's MVC 4. Oh, so like was Cable in the what game was Cable in Marvel's Capcom? Oh, 2, because he was in 2. That's right, or the first one. He was in the first one, or the second one. That game is so good. I still have a PS3 copy of the Deadpool game if I ever want to play it. I just need to borrow the PS3 from my brother. Because my brother has the PS3, so I have to ask him for it if I want to do that. I need to play the older Marvel's Capcoms though. Borrow? Well, he has the PS3, you know. Oh no. What? You steal it? Well, no, I don't need to steal it from him. I can just ask him. He would not be like. It's not like I don't know my brother. I could just be like, hey, can I borrow the PS3 for a few streams? Like, that'd be fine. Besides, it's not like I'm asking him like, oh, I want it forever. It's like, no, I just want to borrow it for a little while. And he knows that. Weekly hot springs. Rest in hot springs. Really? All I have to do is rest in the hot springs? Seems easy. I'll do that really quick. Oh, hey, Hoffman. How's it going?
You seem to be a traveler. My name is Hoffman. It was very interesting.
Okay, well, well, the adrenaline is way better that way. Live your life at the fullest. I mean, there's a difference between living your life to the fullest and just making unnecessary, reckless decisions. What is happening? Don't think I fully grasped what I did. Anyway. I need to customize. Oh, I also need to do options. Change the use cream. Done. All jokes aside, how's the VFox going? He's going pretty well. I'm gonna add the glasses tomorrow. I'll be posting images on the Discord so that I can make comparisons. I'll probably hope to get some answers when I can. This will be tomorrow, along with posting. I have to post about the album as well. Because the music album's also going. It's gonna go live Tuesday if I can help it. I have to post about that tomorrow as well. But I'll be trying to post up and I asked you to add the glasses on Twitter. Yes. So I will be doing the glasses tomorrow. Oh, I have to model them. I have to model them and do animation and stuff, so it's a whole thing. But I'm gonna post both of them so that if it's better for the model to not have glasses, it might work better. You know, it depends. But we'll see. Album stuff. I have some other stuff, but yes. He's the model is done though. He's done. I just need to do the glasses and do animation. I need to customize. Custom. There we go. Let's see. Arm. So I have a question. Is this? Oh, I see. These are. Guessing these are. I see. So these are promotional pieces. I see. So these are. Oh, so that's a vanity piece. Okay, those are vanity pieces. Let's see. What if I? Are these better? Effects. Or is it just? Oh, they're just on. I see. Okay, interesting. Was it hard to make on the? Well, the glasses make a difference for your character. Was it hard to make on the app? I never saw how it works. So making a 3D model on Blender. Also a good chance to talk about this game. Making a 3D model when you have the skills. It's not that when you like know what you're going for. It's not that hard. You're adding glasses. There are ways to have additional objects, props you can add or remove to the model later, so it's not stuck to the base model. And that's what I might do. I just need to model the glasses with the base model in mind. So I need to do it in the base model's form and then save it off later. So I'll have to save it off and do it that way, because it's gonna be kind of a curious, interesting situation when I do it that way. But it'll depend on it will likely depend on a couple of factors, because I'll also have to just try some things out. So I'll have to figure it out and see what works and what doesn't. Also, because of the program I'm using, I will have to test things out a lot. It'll definitely be I have to figure things out and futz with it a bit before I can really say for sure how it's gonna work. So, because I need to install I should probably put that down for tomorrow's list as well, as installing program. Because I'm going to be using animes. The fox doesn't have that smile on its face we fighting. It technically already it has the smile on the face. I think I did a good job of modeling it. I mean, that's the thing. The base form of the model, I think I did a good job of translating the art style. But when it comes to 3D modeling, it's not as easy as just, you just take pictures and throw it down. Then we're not fighting. That's fair. Okay, do I need to throw anything else down? Probably make sure before I get... +6 Banthus, Elsword, Eve. More weapons for people I don't have. Helpful. Probably use them. Please name your pet. Reminder, only English letters and numbers allowed. Max 12. We're gonna name him Pet. Owit. Alright, we'll name him Owit. It's fine. Owit. Your pet Owit has been summoned. You can summon it from the pet window. I should not have done that. Let's see. Curious. Okay. What quest do I have to do now? But yes, no, the VTuber model it's coming along well. It's just the trouble is that I have to test it and get it working. I also need to get the boom. I have a boom arm and a webcam for doing the face tracking, and I haven't set that up yet because I want it to have a more permanent place if I'm going to be using it more often. Which also means that I'm going to have to figure out a more permanent streaming setup that doesn't move as much, which means I'm going to have to move some things around. I'm hopefully going to be putting my desk on gliders so I can move my desk around as needed. Because the trouble is that my desk and my so no face reveal. Well, I did say at one point that I was considering a face reveal at 1,000 followers on the Twitter and on Twitch. But I actually don't know if I need one. Or if I want one. Because to me... it's like, because I will say that this is definitely a... Memphis, that Ms. Echo here is trying to share her account. Necklace that Bands had, I looked at it. It's NASA technology. Wally probably made it. Echo not sure, but happened a long time ago. Wally bought NASA parts and asked a lot of questions. It was Echo's first time seeing NASA parts, so Echo's no helps. Came to Elder to find the L. Echo thinks Wally ordered the Bands to steal it. Interesting. So it powers Nacids. Now this. Bridge cast teach Wally a lesson. We'll collaborate with the Bandits and Tainted, but interesting. But the main thing to me is that I don't think I need a face reveal for one specific reason, and that's because I don't think that I don't want my face on things. It's kind of a weird thing, but I know a lot of people like having their face on things, but I believe Lucio will be able to help in this. Passageway through that leads to Wally's castle. It's been a while though, so I'm not sure it's still viable. Good news, but how do you know about the secret passageway? Let me just say I've already washed my hands. Okay, so we gotta check the thing. We gotta go find out. Check the quest line. So we have to go and do the thing. Got it. But to me, it's like I just don't think having my face anywhere is gonna help anybody. Because to me, it's just there's no fame I want for my face or for my or for me personally, you know what I mean? Like, to me, it's more of I'd earnestly prefer to have, my actions and my deeds at PvP summon. Special commands, starve, no food. Oh, cool, I can just delete him from existence. But it's just mostly it is entirely a personal preference, but I don't really find, I personally don't care for face reveals. Yeah, I mean, well, you know, to me, it's like, it doesn't change my relationship with you guys, because, you know, it's like, whatever. But also, to me, it's just, it doesn't, there's no reason for me to have a face reveal, because I've already been playing, you know, I've been streaming for a while now without my face here. And I don't know, it's just, and you know, it is entirely a personal, you know, it's a personal preference thing, but like when I look at myself, I think, well, I don't really want me to be on the forefront of a bunch of this stuff. I want the things I make to be in front of people, but not me, you know. It's like, that's just not what I want to do with myself. But it's entirely a personal thing, you know. I also do know that personally, I am of the mind that, well, as a personal aesthetic, I don't really want my face on everything, because it just seems kind of gauche. Like, it seems really aggressive to have my face on things. And try to search the book you wrote on Google, and another one came up. Which one? Well, I mean, did you use the links, or which book did you look up? The guards will have to come and stop us at the chance in the castle. Here's your good luck. Won't be easy. Be careful, okay? I could do that. That sounds easy. Valhalla Station. I think there's a link on the Twitch channel. I think I do have a link down. If it is difficult to find it, I do have a link. Never mind, I just saw the link. Yeah, I have a link. I keep a link up, and I do appreciate you looking it up, though. By the way, it's very nice to have the searches down for it. But what is happening right now? That'll make a bad hideout. There's a large hole wall. Do you think this past Lucio told us about? No, it's blocked. There's signs of walls, pipes, and floors being taken. I don't get what nests are about. They can't be up to any good if they hide away like this to get Wally. Hey, it's Ad. Too late. They're already here. Those are castle of the bandits. They were on Wally's side all along. You guys a lesson. Good success. Should you find the tame merchants? Okay, so now I have to go capture Wally. Whoa. Interesting. But yeah, thank you for looking into the book, by the way. It's very kind of you. But yeah, it is just my personal preference, though, right? To do it one way or the other. But it is certainly a personal preference, though, It's definitely a personal preference, though, for some people. State of mind. One day, 2 letters are delivered to Anatus Rosa. Clear dungeons in your level range 5 times. Okay, so it's just clearing dungeons. Clear Wally's castles. Now I have to do the dungeon. Okay, that's easy. No physical book? You only have it on digital? What? No, it's available physically. Unless I'm... Hang on, now I gotta go look. Now I'm really like... Now I'm kind of concerned. Let me go look. I'm gonna go look myself right. Just a moment. Let me go find out. Now I'm curious. No, it's available physically. Might just be a region thing. I tried to make it available in all regions, but there might be some region things that go one way or the other. I do not control it. I released it as far as I can, but if it doesn't, if there's a problem with a international release, then I can't control that. Unfortunately, Amazon is special. And sometimes it's harder to get things than others. But there is a digital version available. Yeah, that is one of the... 8 seconds. Starting with 1 party member. Oh, so it does try to queue me with other players. Okay, cool. I know that has the PvE as part of it, but
좋아요. 그럼 가볼까요?
좋아. 정신 똑바로 차려. 파이.
I am actually smoking house right now. Now we're at the fight. We're at the fighting again. I will say I like to optimize my equipment sometimes, so that is definitely part of how I play games. But I do apologize if I'm a little slow moving into things. I have a new ability. What does this do? Interesting. I have new abilities. That's cool. I'm also going around beating everybody up so I can get more stuff. There we go. Just curious because you're the only one I know that's written a book except my teachers. Yeah, It's interesting when you write for Amazon. One of the things I did learn from publishing through them is that they do have a really wide range for publication, but you have to be careful because if you do expanded selections, like, because you can actually have it so they'll publish to like additional countries, but you have to be aware that you have to essentially prep the book for such things. Erngert. He is dead. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of damage, by the way. Music's pretty good though. I will confess the music's pretty good because I see there are discounts. What about the sales? That might be a site-based thing. I actually don't know. Sometimes they just put stuff on sale. It is very much an Amazon thing to do. I do not control when they put my stuff on sale because sometimes they put books on sale based on just, you know, season stuff. I'll double check that though. I'm curious though because I haven't really looked. Game design facts. Okay, so one of the things that I did notice was that this game it's 3D animated, but it's 2D. Mausoleum of Dreams. Mausoleum of Dreams is also a very good one. I had a lot of fun writing a short story collection. A lot of fun. But when you're doing 3D, one of the things that's hard is trying to make it so that your players know where things are. So it sometimes affects how you're going to model things and also how you're going to color things if you decide to go 3D, 2D like this. This one is on sales. Curious. But the way that this game seems to handle it is that they make the characters more, they pop out more by giving them brighter colors. Whereas the backgrounds, not that they're muted, but that they make it so that the backgrounds are easier to, it's easier to determine that it is a background. That said, I am surprised by the fact that this game does a lot of, it doesn't seem like they're trying to do a lot of hiding, where they try to hide things by making things into sprites. Because a lot of this, like, pretty much everything is 3D modeled except for the things that are sprite-based, which would be... The only thing that's really sprite-based is the information, like the combos and stuff. Like the combo chains and the UI. The UI is kind of the only thing that's using PNG-based stuff rather than the 3D. Because it seems like the 3D is all of the physical stuff. I'm gonna go beat up this guy real quick. I just shot him. But one of the ways that you go about doing this is that you have to delineate your tasks between 2D and 3D creations. And you're often going to have different artists working on these things because making a 2D asset for a game and making a 3D asset for a game is a very different beast. But it comes to that you have to have the two talking to each other, because if you're making 3D assets that don't jive with your 2D and vice versa, it can be really hard because you have this disconnect between the two, and it makes so that the experience is very disconnected from each other. So it's important to think about that when you're putting together your game. I win. Wally's number 8 nuclear ring, unequipable. I can equip it now. Let's see. I have Wally panel for add. Elsword, R. I'm gonna have to go to the bank again and drop alchemy items. Oh, cool. We got some bunch of stuff, so that's pretty helpful. I'm actually kind of tempted. Now I'm curious now, Lori, because now I don't actually know why it would be on sale if it is. That is far more just because I legitimately want to know what's going on with it. But I'll have to take a look myself. Bez did 3D backgrounds with a 2D camera view very well. I think that when it's done well, it's very easy to figure out what's going on screen. I think this game does a good job of keeping the player on track. Wow, they really did just put my book on sale, huh? Interesting. Yeah, no, I didn't put it on sale, but it's on sale now, so. I guess if anybody wants to check out my books, they are on sale right now, I guess. Didn't know that. Intriguing. But yeah, this game, it's not as, I would say that it's not as stark a difference between the two, because I will say that them having it so that the objects can occlude, like they become fail at this point of voice. More just that I didn't know, like I didn't get an email. That's why I'm disappointed, because they don't tell me anything. Amazon doesn't tell me anything. But it's more just because I didn't know, because I don't know why they didn't tell me. It's like I'm totally fine with it being on sale. I just don't know why they didn't tell me. But when you're doing occlusion like this, like when you're causing things to go transparent, when you're behind them, it's interesting because a lot of games nowadays don't always do that, but ooh, stretch time. Thank you. I'll stretch while I'm talking. Thank you, Cloudy. Ah, jeez. But making it so that your player is always front and center is good, though, because you want to make sure that your characters aren't getting lost in like all the stuff. And I do think they also help it by having the little diamond thing, the little pyramid thing above you that you're playing. I think that also helps quite a bit. They do a lot to try and make sure that the player never gets lost, which I think is good of them. Yeah, most of the big companies never get a lot of F for others. Well, it's not that they don't give, it's not that they don't care, which Amazon, Amazon's Amazon. It's an eldritch horror that I can't quite comprehend. But I do think that they do at least a decent job of communicating when you're making things for them. But I might need to check later. Might need to see if they did tell me or not. Let's see. We went and beat up Wally, but I don't know what happened. Whoa. What happened? But it is curious though, but it's fun. Also, hey Claudia, how's it going today? Feel stretched out now. Also, this guy Elsword is hilarious. Did everything. Oh, I see. So this is the post fight. I see. As someone who used to work at Amazon, I welcome all critique on the company. Do you pay an 8% on the book to be there? No, I don't pay for the book to be there, but I do lose, as it were, I lose money. I do have to make a percentage of sales goes to them for printing it for me for free. Well, because I put it up there for free, they print it for me. They get a larger than average cut of my book. I get money. But the conflict I have is that I like to keep my books. Wow, first class change. But I need to see. Let's see, first class change. What do we got? Okay. Also, all these pictures. My goodness, they really do make the waifus, huh? Vision collector of our enemies. That's the Blood Reaper. I mean, I'm doing it this way. Doing advance. Let's quest advance. Where's my ward here too? All right, character. Bloodia 1 of 4. How do I do that? Enter Bethma Village. Right click from world map. And huh? So I need to figure this out. Hawkbird guns. Got a dart. Need to figure out what I need to do. Elsword is as it is full. Override your cloudy. Oh, let's see. Important question: how do you pronounce the name of the game ODaM is play? Elsword or Elsword? Elsword. Elsword as it is full. But yes, my game. But yes, my books. The conflict I have is that I don't want to charge a ton for them, but I also do want to make something off of it. But I don't want to charge a ton because I'd prefer that people just get the books and then be able to enjoy, you know, getting to read the book rather than me just be like, I'm going to charge tons of money. Yeah, like, it doesn't make sense to me. I definitely do not have the mindset to be greedy. It just doesn't work for me. Bloodio 1 of 4. Let's see. Bethma Village. Right click from world map to see. So press the M key. Welcome to your application, the Essence Guild. You have been chosen to join our guild or look for people to start the adventure of this world. We have Discord and our Ready party. We also play other games. I just got a Discord invite to join this? What the heck? Curious. I did not realize that I was able to get the Discord. But yeah, that's killed Elrios. I'm gonna say no for that. Accidentally achievement. I accidentally clicked decline. Accidentally? Bethma. Can I just go to Bethma or am I able to go to? Whoa. Must be the Sheriff Hoffman mentioned over there. Lizard men are acting up. What is happening? I should not have done this. Amazing that it's still updated enough to integrate Discord. You end up heading to Bethma as you play the main quest. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Hang on. I should not have done this. I'm Stella. Stella the Sheriff? Oh, she's... That's good. Back. Okay. Go back. Go back. Go back. You need to leave. Should not have done this. This is a poor decision. It is amazing though that there's a guild here that's active though. More to me that the fact that there's a guild that's active is more surprising to me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm getting out of here. I'm just gonna run overhead. I'm fine. I have to deal with these guys. Now I'm back here, so. Well, let's go. We'll come back to that. It is amazing to me that there are enough people on here still that they have the stuff there. Oh, I just had to go to Bethma. Are you serious? That's it. We're Bethma. Oh, okay, so I'll just do that later. Epic. Hypnotized lizard men. I should not have done that. Wally at large. The Trace Found Warriors possess Ruben's L, but a giant robot stands there. Arta Hoffman and... Interesting. I am curious though how many people are like. I don't mean this in a mean way. I remember that I saw that it said that 9,000 people play this concurrently. Like, or there's a 9,000 player base and it's usually like 90 people concurrently. But I'm curious if that number is accurate or not. Because 90 people playing concurrently on average is still really good for a game. You know, that is a surprising number to have for despite the timing of it. You remember how to... I need to remember... I don't know why L is the quest number. L did good. It's great we were able to save the villagers, but I still got away. Who would have thought that chunky piece of metal could fly to shot missiles from it? Oh, nice. It's like that. Jamie couldn't retrieve the L because you're busy solving our problem, but Elder owes you a debt. If you need anything, just let us know at all. Should be us bandits as well. Thank you. Everyone who suffered a Wally's rule should be happy to hear the news. Ran off to his Bethma Valley. Oh, we literally are just going right there. I see. By the way, 5 days to Pokemon Scarlet Violet. That could be the Sunday stream. Actually, it's going to be the Friday stream because I'm not going to stream this Thursday. I'm going to move it to Friday so I can play on release day, and it will be taking the place right next to Sonic Frontiers as the 2 series games I'm doing for the rest of November. So yes. And everybody's like, oh. So yes, we are going to be doing Pokemon and Sonic Frontiers together. I've been planning this for a little bit, and yes, we'll be playing Scarlet on the channel, but those two will be the two kind of big series games that I'll be doing for a while. So I hope that you guys are ready for that, because I'm going to be playing both games until I hit credits. So
빙고.
제가 그곳이 유력하다고 생각하는
광산이 있는
저는 상인이고
merchant. For myself in reading the flow of money and goods, but then that Nacid Wally creator, I haven't heard a word about him buying large supply of metal straight to
상인들의 눈에도 감지돼. 그래서 광산
베스마 지역의 마을로 가서
Here's my letter to Stella to Bethma. Ah, I see. So we need to go talk to Stella. That's why we're going to Stella.
저 사람이 호프만
그러니까
아 글.
면목이 없.
Okay, I see. So I accidentally did a sequence break doing that. The latter one, sorry, I was wrangling dogs. That is fair. When you have dogs, when you have like a lot of dogs running around, it's like, oh yeah, no, it's crazy. It is entirely fair when it's like, oh yeah, it's hard to keep a conversation when the dogs are going crazy. I understand that pretty well. Well, I accidentally learned I can sequence break, so that's cool. Intriguing. I didn't know that you could do that, so I guess that's I wouldn't say a design flaw, but probably something that wasn't solved with hindsight was that they probably didn't realize just two dogs, but they can't go out at the same time because the younger one bullies the older one. Yeah, I know that. Some dogs do that. Edge. Alright, he's dead. But it is still fair, reasonable. But yeah, no, we are going to be playing Pokemon Scarlet on stream, so hopefully... My hope is that if I can get the VTuber model working, the Pokemon will be the series that we debut it with. But we'll see. We'll see. It'll definitely depend on if I get it working and running with stream at the same time. And I also need to make a new overlay, because I want to make an overlay that properly utilizes the systems. So we'll see. I do appreciate that the guns have piercing damage, which is really... because it lets you hit multiple people with it, with the heavy attacks, which is really cool. I know I don't have to fight everybody here, but it is nice to get the extra money. But... I do I think I'm in the camp that's pronounced Elsword, like the... just because breaking it up by the two words makes sense with how they pronounce it in the lore. At least in the universe. I'm gonna assume you aren't going for 100% dex. I go for as much as I can, and because of how the game's organized, I might be playing it more than I expect. But it might very well depend on what we run into, you know. I will be at the very minimum trying to finish the main storylines of the game. That will be my objective. So like, do the Elite Four gym challenge, however they want to arrange it. And I will be doing stuff like trying to finish up a lot of the various challenges. Gotcha, Butch. I like his name. Okay, so what am I doing now? I got some stuff in my inventory. Let's see. Got some new guns. I have an eye patch and cat ears now. This is amazing. But I will be shooting for as much as I can. I personally really like to do as much of the Pokedex when I play Pokemon. One of the things I like doing with games in general is I like to get as much done as possible in my first pass, but I don't tend to stop myself midway through the game and just kind of continuously get as much done in the game as possible so that when I go back to 100% it, I can kind of sweep through the game again. It's more, it looks more like I play through the game and then go all the way to the beginning and then come back through. That's what I like doing, is doing it that way, because that's a little bit, to me, it's more fun, you know, when you do when you go from like doing 2 passes. Place your character with magic ward. The only thing I really want to do is just make it so I don't have all this going on. I like Rose's base look, so that's why I want to. Sets. What am I? Okay, I'll deal with that later, but that's fine. It's actually a little surprising that there aren't too many exclusive Pokemons. I do know that the few that are exclusive, the thing that I'm going to have a tough time with is likely the few exclusives there are going to be ones that either are trade specific or are ones that just are going to be flat different rather than anything else. So we'll definitely be keeping an eye out and seeing what's up. Pethma Lake. Okay, so I just gotta go clear Pethma Lake. Okay. Dungeon. Why do I have to go to Elder? Do I have a quest in? Side story, character. Clear Bethma Lake. You don't know if I'm missing anything. Okay, well, we'll just go do Bethma Lake. It's fine. But I think the reason they moved away from game-specific Pokemon, maybe it's just a theory on my end, but there's only like 4 Pokemon exclusives to each version, which includes the 2 legendaries. I think the reason they're moving away from Pokemon exclusives is because they want to appease the players who want to complete the Pokedex. Similarly, when you're playing stuff like a great example to me, so it's an easy trade. Well, and I think like what I noticed, from what I saw, was that they're following in the lead of Pokemon Legends, where they had you could get all of the Pokemon by just playing the one game, which I think was a better sell for some people, because some people really prefer that. What is that? That is a lizard. That is definitely a lizard, man. Ow. Oof. Oh man, that guy hits hard. Well, the internet's very easy to trade with Pokemon, though. It is very easy, but it isn't something that graciously, I think Pokemon assumes that not every player will. Ooh, hydration. Hi, Pogen. How's it going, by the way? Let me drink some water. Yeah, thank you, Pogen. But I think pretty good. Ah, very good. I think that Pokemon, they do design the games with the idea that you won't always have the internet on, because not every player will have internet. So they want to try and build the game at the base form that you won't always have the internet with you. Like, granted, you know, if you have a Switch, you probably have the internet, but it's nice of them that they don't always presume that you're going to have internet access in that respect. It's good to hear you're doing good, Pogen. Hopefully I'll be able to catch another Freya stream soon. I hope that when I know it's funny to me. I always think that like if I always find it interesting like looking at, because I believe that a lot of VTubers the expectation is that I'll be collaborating more, but I'm uncertain if I will. Pokemon has built all their games with a goal of community involvement. That is true. I know, like, obviously from the very beginning they built it with trading in mind, but I think they are also trying to adapt their practices a little bit more so to the modern audience. I'm getting the dual pack anyway. Brother's getting Violet. Oh, funny thing. That's the same thing for me. I got the dual pack so I could give my brother Violet. It's very cool. Pretty easy Christmas shopping, if I do say so myself. Game Freak has always wanted people to get out and meet others that play. I think that is true though, and you are right. That's also why I think the spirit of Pokemon Go was fantastic back in the day when it first started. But there's a balance though, right? Where they have to build the game both with the idea that this is going to be a game that you can play, that they want people to play with other people, right? But they also know that you won't always be able to, and that you might not be able to trade with somebody, so. You know what's funny to me is, you know what's weird that this is reminding me of? I just realized next month though I'll get it. Didn't get it either because I had extra bills, but aw, sad. Well, I hope Pojin, I hope that you can at least catch the beginning parts of it so that I don't spoil anything for you. Being an adult sucks. Yeah, it does suck. Yeah, being an adult can be rough because it's just if any kids ever see this stream, don't rush to get to being an adult, you know? I feel like when we're kids we always rush to being an adult. We want to be adults. We want to be like cool and have freedom, but it's like, man, how sad is it when you get that freedom though? Ah, this thing is burning me. Well, as I was gonna say, this kind of reminds me of playing the Subspace Emissary in Smash Bros. Brawl. Is that a weird comparison? Pokemon game you can't spoil much. You never know though. You know, there's always those little surprises in Pokemon. You never know. It's always good to just be aware though, you know? Maybe a hot take, but I don't think Nintendo games gains anything from pandering to the minority who doesn't have internet or a friend who could trade with them. No, it's a fair point. I just know that it's more of a balance, right? It's not like they build only for those people. It's more what they do is they try to balance the game around the idea that, okay, so, you know, all right, can you, like, you know, what can you get with both? Yeah, having to flip your upside down to evolve Pokemon. I like that stuff though. That was fun. Like that was a fun surprise back when Inkay was new. I thought that was a really fun and interesting way to make a new evolution. It was very version specific, but I thought it was really fun. But I do think though that by designing the games, by having an understanding that not all of your players are going to have the same opportunities, I think it's good that they balanced it out. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Got him. But this reminds me a lot of, I think I'm starting to see one of the, this game has a lot related to Smash Brothers Brawl. Specifically the Subspace Emissary because of how it's a fighting game, but you also, like, oh, it's, you know, fighting game I say, but it's got a lot of the DNA of it's a 3D game that moves on 2D space and moves around, and you have the same movement. But it also has the aesthetic of, oh, you're going to be running around and platforming and exploring rather than just doing the fighting game parts of it. Ow. Taking damage though. Ugh. At least this gun works pretty well. Nintendo in every gen tries a new evolution method, so I'm excited to see what it is this gen. I am curious what it'll be this time. It's the thing for Pokemon Go 2. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know they kept it for Inkay for that one. That's really cool. That is really cool. But it is curious to me though, right? That, like, how much you have to balance when you're making a game like that. Like when you're making Pokemon, there's so much you have to balance for it. With this game, I imagine there's a lot of things they had to do to figure out, all right, who are we, you know, trying to go for? And with the MMO aspect of this game, it has not been much of it definitely has not been on my mind as much. But I have had a lot of fun just playing this, like, kind of playing it a lot like I would play Smash Bros. Brawl in the Subspace Emissary. And I like that. That's fun. That's a fun and unique thing for a PC game. I haven't seen a game like this before, so this is interesting. Oh, this is a new evolution. Oh, a new evolution would be fantastic. The gun. Also, yeah, Rose is fantastic. I like this character. It's weird to me that it reminds me a lot of Smash Bros. Brawl for some reason. Like, this is real. It's kind of confusing me how much it's reminding me of this. Running possible evolutions for Eevee. I don't think they are. They have a lot left they could do. They could make one for every type if they wanted. It's just more of a matter of whether they will or not. You know what I mean? I think, yeah, that's what it comes down to more so, right? Where it's less that they're running out of ideas, but curious. I remember looking up how to evolve in-game Pokemon Go, and someone Reddit said, "Hold your phone upside." Oh, that's amazing. Such an amazing drifter. That's such a really cool. All current Eevees fall under special types, no physical type. Huh. You should make a rock one next. Rock one would be cool. Or a dark one. Oh wait, no, they have the Umbreon. That's dark. Which one? What types don't they have? I know they don't have dragon. They don't have rock, ground. They don't have a fighting one. Yeah, you're right. Curious. I wonder if they are gonna make one for this one. Which one will it be? My current bet is on dragon type for this generation, but that's only because of the fact that I think dragons fit really well with the Iberian Peninsula, like the lore. So, the rock, bug, dragon, ghost, flying. What else? Ground. Rock would be physical and go outside of the norm. I think dragon would make the most sense, but well, and the trouble is that with fairy type was kind of in between, so it's interesting because you could go both ways with that. Curious. Let's see. So I completed multiple things. Row there. Intermediate level. Third paladin or Ein stuff. Magic rocks. Let's see. I think I can use the magic rocks for stuff. I think. Okay. Which of these items can have a magic? That is something I have not quite figured out, is how to apply the magic stuff. Isn't Sylveon fairy? I think fairy is the hybrid type. Because fairy types what? Why am I getting so many applications for guilds? Help each other, be nice, have fun, English speaking guild. Anyone offline past is okay, well that might be a bit awkward, so. Oops, there it goes again. Why do I keep getting applications? Hybrid type? Actually, you know what, Pojan? That's a curious idea. Well, because fairy would be hybrid because it's physical and because the fairy type has been shown to be both physical and special. Because Sylveon is a fairy type. But now I just realized, what about a flying type? A flying type would be similar to fairy where there's physical moves and special type moves, so that's a curious thought. I just thought about that. Bird Eevee. Bird up. I just realized. Very curious. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing for these quests. Whoops. Quest line. And Mew, your guild mascot. Okay. So the Lizardmen. What is 3? Enter Bethma Village, right click on the world map. I am already here though. Clear Dragon Nest. Oh, so just do the next thing. Oh, that's easy. We'll complete that in a moment, but let me look. Birdion, Eagleon. Probably something with a Spanish or Portuguese pronunciation. Give me a Ghost Eevee. Ghost Eevee would be cool. Yeah, and Sylveon is fairy, so flying type would probably look like Skyform Shaman. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad an idea. And with Ghost Eevee, you could definitely do some cool designs. And they already have some ghost types, so it's not out of the realm of possibility for them to be trying out new types in this generation. How do you evolve a Ghost Eevee? With a brick. No, that's too easy material. Curiously though, I think that if you're gonna make a Ghost Eevee, I would actually say that what would be more concerning would be if you could only catch Ghost Eevee evolution. But if it's like you do like the breeding situation. If you did like, oh, you breed this Pokemon and then you get an Eevee and it's like, but you can't evolve it. I think that would be a curious thing. Or if it was only evolvable through trade while holding like the Reaper Cloth. Actually, if you had it so it was the only trade version of Eevee, that would be an interesting change in pace for Eevee. With the Reaper Cloth. Because the Reaper Cloth is an item that's already used for trade. You could also do it similarly where you have stuff like the Protector, so you could make like a Steel type Eevee. And then use the Magmizer to make Ground type. Make Magmion. That sounds really stupid, but you get what I mean. Bethma Lake. These are Lizardmen, they're really strong. I can see why they're called a warrior tribe. Not listening at all. Yugi. I like these guys. These guys are cool. These guys are quite interesting. I like these gentlemen. These gentlemen are intriguing. Maybe imagine breeding Ghost Eevee with another one that could feel like Eevee. Jeez. I just thought about the implications of that. Drifter, I've realized this. That's very silly. Ancient ritual reviving. Looks like he's in pain. What do we do? Maybe I think this orb might be the reason. Is that the accessory all the lizard men had? You figure out these are the cosmetics. It's a spell used by the Indus Trio. Let's go ask Cha-Cha Butch. I see. We have to figure out. So we have to figure out what's causing the lizard men to go crazy. Even Baroque. I like the design of this guy though. It's nice. This does remind me a fair bit of the American West in a way. You know, mining town, native peoples, feathers. Hypnosis Orb Butch. I can't believe it's all come together now, but why? This is an evil spell used to be used on a lizard men a long time ago. Bloody sandstorms used all over Bethma. Named Hypnosis Orb, it's actually a type of necromancy. Lizard men paid for using forbidden power, and the scroll with the spell is burnt, or so I heard. They'll return back to normal if we take all the orbs. That's... You have to capture the one who made the spell and seal the scroll so they can't create more Butch. Or there are more casualties. What do you need? Head to Dragon Nest. Interesting. But yes, that is probably not the best idea for me to think about doing it that way, but yes. I do apologize if I'm speedrunning this game a little bit. I want to try and... It's an interesting game. I'm also like kind of caught because it's like it's very easy for me to be like my brain to just start flitting. But I think it's just because the story has moved very quickly. Kayak? Wait, they named their guy. They named this bad guy Kayak. Interesting. Can't accept that. Elsword, if there was any way I should check to Butchku, we would have done everything in their power to help them. I see. So the problem is that it's absolutely gonna somebody's absolutely gonna die because what's going on? Edge. I see. Steel coat armored steel type EV. New redeem, Mickey. Will you draw a generic fox or will you draw me as a fox? The redeem. So the new redeem. I have also Drifter. By the way, the redeem is on. I have made the adopt a fox. It is entirely up to you what you mean. Just understand that you are at the mercy of my art style. So if you have a picture of a fox you want me to use as a reference to make a new fox picture, I can do that. If you have like a particular fox image you want me to do, like a particular species of fox, and you just tell me to go find an image, I will do that and just make an image. If you give me very specific instructions, I will follow them. Just remember that you get one redeem. As in, like, you redeem it once. Whatever you give me for that redeem, just understand you're at the mercy of what I do with what you give me. If you redeem it a second time, yeah, I'll just do it again. But yes, I have made the fox redeem. So now for 7,000, what was it? 7,474. I did 74. Will you make my OC as a furry? Technically I'm not really that skilled an artist, mind you. I'm not like I'm proficient in art, but it would definitely be, you would be at the mercy of my art style. But I could try. Hear you. I would try my best to do it if you gave me like a picture or two, and then it's all right, take this, take my usual fox aesthetic, try my best to draw the boy or girl. But that would be kind of like, it would be remember that you're at the mercy of my art style. Which, you know, can be good or bad, truly. Let's see. Oh, cool, we got more armor. Go see if these are better. Identified the item. Identified the item. Identified the item. These better? They are. Click. Better. Alright, so now we have a bunch of stuff we can probably sell. You go. You do that. I'm at your mercy most days. that is, most people are. Most people who are aware of my existence are. But yes, whenever the redeem is done, I will draw the thing that you give me. You give me the, you know, like, all right, here's the character, here's the species of fox, or here's the, you know, whatever. And then to the best of my ability, I will draw. And I will try to have it done within a day or two. It does take me like an hour or so. But, you know, I will try my best. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly run back and see if I can't sell the extra weapons because I'm running out of. Actually, no, I can wait till I can fast travel later. I'll go to Dragon Nest right now though. And we'll do this now. But yes, I believe that most people who know me are often at my mercy because I am quite honestly a fool. But it works. It works. You know? It is what it is, as they say. But yes, so we have the Fox. We do now have the Fox adoption redeem. And I will do my best to draw at, you know, things as best I can. We'll see. This is Dragon Nest? This looks sick, actually. Wait, hang on. This actually looks cool. Whoa. Art style, the aesthetic is a little strange because everything's really, really red, but hey, it's cool. I haven't commented on it much yet because I've been just kind of taking it in quietly, but the music for this game is actually a bop. I think that whoever composed for this game, they did a fantastic job making the music. Ow. What? Because the music, I've talked to. I'll roll this into the game design facts. One of the things that has changed over the last 20 or so years with game design, especially, is how accessible music and music education has become. And writing music for video games you often start from a place of you need to learn what styles you like when you're writing for it. I think a great example is even for Red Genie, right? Like I've been writing music for a while now. And I started by, you know, cutting my teeth on writing music that's of the styles I like, which is video game music. But when you're looking at what instruments video games have, a lot of times people forget that we now have synthetic instruments. And some games actually use these synthetic instruments to great effects because we now have a lot of means to make instruments that don't really exist and fabricate sounds without having to have, like, you know, large orchestras or having these proficiencies in instruments that we don't have. I think you guys even heard it when I was playing Red Genie that I can't play violin, I can't play any of those instruments, yet I was able to make a bunch of songs with these string parts and a lot of this, you know, high-end composing because I have these means. But when you're composing music, there's a lot of different factors that go into it. One of the main ones that people forget is that it needs to fit the aesthetic of your game. And the nice thing about anime, you know, just coming from a perspective of knowing anime pretty well, is that anime has a wide variety of aesthetics and styles that they can go through. Yes, let me sample the sound of this yelping dog and turn into electronic dance music. I mean, people have done it, but one of the things I've noticed with this game especially is that they've done a great job of taking the stereotypical, like, and I say stereotypical, they take the tropes of anime music and have made it into video game music that I actually think it does a good job. Because they're representing these different areas with different sounds and different instrumentations, which is a fantastic way to differentiate your areas, is choosing different instruments based on your area. Kind of a trope I haven't thought about in a while is how often places with magma and volcanoes use piano like this. And honestly, the way they've done this music is really cool. I think they did a great job writing the music for this. But when you're writing music, it depending on what systems you're using, you could end up with very different sounds and very different methods of composing. Because some people like to write out their sheet music first, where they write out the music in, you know, using actual music notation. And some people like to write it in the digital workspace, right? Well, like I've showed you guys the Ableton projects before. When I'm composing just in Ableton, I usually do my composing using a notebook where I write down the music theory, and then I do a lot of my writing and composing in Ableton. And I do that because it's more efficient for me, but not everybody would feel that way, so. And a lot of gaming composers aren't coming from making video game music. They come from writing music and doing music theory classes and doing music in places that are more traditional. Especially people who are older, who come from more traditional spaces in music. I'm gonna defeat all the enemies so we have more, because we want the money. but you learn a lot from doing, and I think a lot of the best composers in video games and movies now, they often cut their teeth on smaller projects first. And a lot of these smaller projects are ones that most people wouldn't have found or seen. Noob adventurer title. I definitely deserve it. Alright, now to bust out the big gun. Skia! Oh wow, that actually did just nuke him immediately. Alrighty then. Let's continue. But one of the things that I think most people don't know is maybe a lot of people don't often get to know the names of video game composers. And I would say you might want to look into these composers and see what they've done, because a lot of them do very interesting work. Also, I just saw that I thought something was wrong with OBS, but no, it's fine. The combos of this game are pretty cool too, actually. Oh, I have a new skill. All right. Oh, no, not yet. Multiple geyser get away from. Ow. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Oh, I'm gonna combo this man into oblivion. All right, cool. You did it. Well, hey, that worked out pretty well. Also, I guess similarly, music often affects rhythm in games, and I think that if you make the because I think when you feel it when a game has a okay soundtrack is when the music doesn't lift up the action. I think this game does a good job of it. It's not perfect all the time, but I think this game's music does a good job of lifting the action up that little bit more, which I only noticed at the end there, where it's like that, you know, how the music moved. The tempo of it keeps pace with the gameplay, which if you have the tempo of your music and your gameplay lined up pretty well, like, you know, your movement and your attack speed, if it's pretty close, you can feel that, and it feels really nice when you do that. And sometimes you have to make your own tempo when you're doing that kind of thing. I'd say a good game that does that is Dark Souls, like especially Dark Souls 3, where a lot of the bosses move with their music. And I think that that's it's not always like a go-to thing to do that you have to do it, but I think it does help quite a bit when you get to add that extra step to it, where your game and your music feel close together. Attack power? You like to apply the empowered trait. Oh, I didn't realize I could boost these. Let's see, active. I don't have any passive skills yet, but let's see. Killing blow, powered rising shot, attack power increased. I kind of just want straight buffs. Go with heavy barbecue. Or be a dick and make Dancer the Boreal Valley moves on half beats. Well, it's also because her theme moves at a tempo that the other bosses don't, which feels very strange. And the way that they do that, though, so am I able to have both on, or is it? Ah, I see. RX Landrunner, attack range, attack power. I kind of want attack power. I just want power up because the power is really good. Needle Sobot. I haven't actually seen the Needle Sobot, so just leave it as base. Oh. How does this attack work? Install self-destructing Landrunner that automatically tracks enemy. W, Sobot. Bait enemies, attack, and then shoot. Press the skill button again to perform a backwards kick towards the front. Okay, cool. I haven't looked much of the skills yet, so I have been kind of just like barreling through this game, and I do want to make clear that a lot of what it's doing is been keeping me moving in that direction, which I think is a fantastic pace for this game to be moving. Because I do think that if the game was just stalled, like, you know, we were just kind of having to do slogging things, I would be a little concerned. But also, weirdly enough, I also think this game does a good job of just it's kind of funny just how fast it's been moving, though, because we've been like absolutely blitzing through this, by the way. What does this do? Physical attack, physical defense, Physical attack, magical. Okay, so this one's... Yes. I need to sell a lot of stuff. Need 50,000 ED to... $50,000. But you need 50,000 ED to begin beginner adventure cube. Yes. What did I win? I got a potion. I wonder if that's good. Soul shard. I have no idea what this does, but yeah. Monster card, Lizard Man Saurus. This card is summon. Oh, I can summon stuff. That's cool. It's like it's I have it's like the card. It's like using the cards. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's interesting. I didn't know that you could do such a thing. Intriguing. Anybody in chat know a whole lot about this game? I'm more curious. I guess I'm curious if I'm doing this well. If I'm like what is the... I'm curious if anybody in chat knows about what's the community around this game like, because this seems like a game that's really interesting on the PvE side, but I know that it has PvP, so I'm really curious what all people do, you know, like what's the... Where did it go? Okay, yeah, no, that's not worth... That's actually, no, keep it on. I have a mustache. But looking at this game and understanding it from my perspective of seeing how it's organized, it's really cool. Mickey, 99% of the game you play I've never heard of before you stream. I will say, Pojin, I feel like a lot of people who come by my streams like, oh, I wonder what kind of streamer he is. I wonder what he does. And it's like half the time I'm like, check out this game that nobody's heard of yet. Look at this. Like, I think this week is going... I think this next week, unless I'm mistaken, this next week is going to be one of the few times where I'm actually, like, caught up with people playing games. Because I'm playing Sonic Frontiers, I'm playing Pokemon Scarlet on Friday, and then the next Sunday, I'm looking around for games to play, and I might be playing a game that somebody, like that everybody's heard of. I might be playing games that everybody's heard of. So it's a curious place for me, but I like playing all these different games because it's a lot of fun for me. And it's just fun because, you know, for me, it's nice because doing this. Easy gets a level 60, 70 like in a day. It takes about a week to get to 70, 80, about 2-ish months to get to the level cap. Really? Really? That's fascinating because I've been just kind of speeding through, so I'm curious how does that happen? Huh. Able to customize base. Can I please... Oh, that's right. How do I... That is something I should also figure out. How do I change the aesthetic? What do you use aesthetic? What? Okay, I need to remember where I saw that aesthetic stuff. I do kind of want to make it look like a total fool. I have half a mind to redeem a fox, pick the dumbest looking fox species, the Tibetan sand fox. That would fit pretty well with my drawing aesthetic, I will say. It would work pretty well. But taking this game in as it is, it's fascinating to me that it would take so long to get to the level cap, but I guess also it depends on how the higher levels feel, because I imagine that you'd have to grind a lot of dungeons. See what that fox looks like? I do not, but let me look it up really quick. I'm curious. Let me look it up really quick. Now you have me curious. All right. That looks like the Pink Panther if it was a fox. I like that a lot. That's that Tibetan sand fox. If you ever look it up, it's fantastic. I like that fox a lot. It's pretty good. But I'm trying to figure out where the aesthetic thing is, but we'll deal with that later. Class advanced quest is in progress. Yes. I need to check my quest real quick. I did turn in some stuff. Dragons lived character. I also did this one. Oh. My God! They really did just say, here, man. You became a Bloodia. Bloodia used an enhanced revolver to deliver quick and fast at G's. Jeez. Was constantly constipated. That fox does look crazy, though. Also, okay. I'm not saying this in a mean way. I'm saying this in a observational way, objectively. Some of the aesthetic of this game, I can see where some of their audience is drawn in. Not all of them. Not me. But like, I understand. I am not going to point at it, but I'm going to make clear of it. I can double jump though. Do I get a new outfit for that though? I kind of want that outfit though, because that outfit does look pretty baller. Kayak. Kayak. I forgot this man is named Kayak. I need one spell take care of someone like you. I'm gonna make you suffer a long time for what you did. A map? Oh, they found a treasure map. That's cool. This man had an eye tracker. If they had an eye tracker, that you guys would know. Like, it'd be on the hips, mind you. But it's Cha-Cha Butch. Kayak. That's truly amazing. Listen, man. There is like, let me be clear. There is a part of marketing that is devoted to the fact that this is something that gets people to play your game. Is it an honorable way to get people to play your game? No. But does it work? Yes. It's worked for about 40 years now. It's how we got Lara Croft. It's how we got, like, in comic books, we got Power Girl. It's why we got stuff like the entire superhero industry. Quite frankly, you look at all of the costumes in superheroes, you got your stuff like, my brain just shut off for a moment there, but like your some of your anime stuff, pretty much all of Hollywood through the 90s to like the 80s to the 2000s, Hollywood before that, Hollywood after that. I'm counting on my fingers like you guys can see, but you know what I mean, right? Like, yes. It is part of the aesthetic is by creating characters that creating attractive characters that either you're going to embody or characters are going to like come to understandings with is a part of the game. And it's part of the design process, because some stories we want to talk about characters that are interesting characters, but one of the things that people started doing is that we started looking towards beautiful people. As a societal thing, curious, because there is a whole lot to unpack there, and you know, I guess little brother. Oh well, his brother. You know, to the mines. Oh yeah, it's Rickson. You reckon this map? Kayak had it. Map of Dragonus, a bunch of scribbles, but maybe they have a map of where they live, but these marks looks they were trying to look for something. They were looking for the dragon. Lizardman tribe is the reason why Kayak said claimed Dragon's territory. Because that wasn't the only reason, but oh, that's a verbal tech. I see. Black Cat and Poison Ivy and Spider. So Black Cat and Spider-Man and Poison Ivy and Batman. It's like there is a part of the design process that, like, for character design, that involves the physical. And I revive a dragon, even if it's dead, still dragon, still beyond him to control dragon. Ain't get any more trouble. If you leave a speed expansion, is dormant mine? I closed down because there was danger. The mine's collapsing. Someone started sounds care for my mines, but did anyone see into mines? Nothing. We're actually ghost hunting it. We'll go investigate because in case Wally's. Okay, so we're gonna go find out if Wally's involved. And it's not that it's like, oh, it's a bad thing. It's like, no, it's more of an observation, right? I remember at one point the artist basically said they drew them naked and they colored in the clothing parts later. Well, and see, for hundreds of years we've all wanted to draw attractive things. And we're all drawn to attractive things. And we want to make life beautiful. And that is not a horrible thing. It is objectively just how we do our things. You know, it's how art has been presented. When I make characters, I make them based on a perception that I have. A great example is that in my head, the visuals that I drew mentally for my main characters, you know, can't wait to redeem this again. You're absolutely going to, like, every now and then just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pop you back into Elsword, and I'm like, all right, you right, and I'm just gonna have to load it back up. But the thing I've understood about it though is that when people have design choices, for thousands of years we've been doing the same things because they not only do they work together, but, like, you know, quite frankly, because we have to do, we're going to Richie Mines. But because not just because they work, but because I'm trying to make sure I get my thought together. They work because all of us are drawn to similar things. We have this baseline, right? All humans have a baseline of what we're looking for. And then our preferences are formed by our life experiences. I happen to know exactly what I'm into, which is proportions. When something is drawn off proportion, like if like a person is drawn like, you know, too big and too many in the wrong places and too small in other places, it's awkward to me. It feels weird. If the proportions make sense in my head, it's fine. You know, it's like, and I understand that. But not everybody's drawn to the same things, and some people are drawn to the way other characters are drawn. First job promotion? It's the costume! Wait, that's the costume! Wait, hang on. Speaking of being drawn to things. Where's the costume? How do I use this? What do I do, Lord? Oh, costume, I see. Okay, yeah, the cat ears have to go. How do I... Can I just remove these? Oh, I have the little backpack on? I didn't even know that. I really wish I could get rid of the aesthetic. Magic wardrobe. Can I please remove these? Find costume. Am I able to just... Able to remove these? Unhide costume. Interesting that they have like a baseline costume. That's cool. Early 2000s Yowie hands. Yowie hands? How do I remove things? I guess I'm more curious as to how you restore. How you remove? Oh, I see. I see what I can do. Hang on. I think I know what I can do. Off. Off. This off. Okay. Take this. And go to Magic Wardrobe. Store this look. What? How does this work? How do you store a look? What costume equipment to store a look? I think I understand what's going on, but I'm not quite sure. I was just more. It's more just because the aesthetic is very, very strong, and I do appreciate it. Sort of look. Oh, I see. So I do it like. I think. How does this work? Hey. This is not exactly... Item cannot be registered. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I was thinking, it was a joke back in the day. A lot of yaoi comics always seen dry guys holding other hands with disproportionately large hands. Those things look like canoe paddles. It's kind of like when you're playing Ocarina of Time. It's like you just notice people's hands are weirdly disproportionate. That makes sense to me. I do apologize for stopping so long just to like adjust all of the costume stuff. I do apologize. I was looking at that. I was like, oh no, I do want to at least try to fix it. You can't store the promo gear because it's wears off in like a week or something. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is promotional gear. See. That's surprising to me because so it wears off in a week. So does that mean that you don't get to keep it for a week? Let's see. Okay. I was actually unaware of that. So you can't keep the aesthetic of it either. Interesting. Anything else? Oh, I got this. Sorry, I do apologize then for being just kind of like stuffed in there. Okay, I'll keep the cat ears and the backpack, but now I'll keep the eye patch. But the mustache just has to go for now. I kind of just, yeah, I just can't. I can't handle the mustache. Okay, dungeon and Richie Mines. You timed Galmore. What makes sense? It makes sense to me that they wouldn't just, oh, here's a bunch of really, really good gear. Here, just keep it. That doesn't make sense to me, and especially in a game where you're expected to play regularly. That makes sense to me. Do I agree with it? No, but do I understand it? Yes. Which is some design choices when it comes to some games. But the reason why I believe games do this is because they want to incentivize you playing a lot to try and get that gear again. Like timed glamour. Yeah, timed glamour. Yeah. Starting with a 2-member party. Who the heck joined me? Hey, it's Wally again. My non-existent dyslexia seems to be appearing again. Reasonable. What is happening right now? I want this stuff. I kind of actually have to fight to keep up with this lady. Whoa. What is happening? Ow. Okay, I do really like the new class. I like this a lot. This is pretty cool. I like the new class. All class gears count for 2 weeks now that I saw the time limit. Ah, I see. Okay. Probably try some of my new abilities like the Sabo. Sabo? How do I do it? W, huh? Oh, it's a counter ability. Well, that's not gonna help in this fight, is it? Did she just warp? That's crazy. Interesting though that they would make it timed for 2 weeks though. I wonder what specifically drove them to 2 weeks rather than like a week or 3 weeks or a month. Wonder if 2 weeks was that magical, you know, that period of time that magically just felt right for the playtest. Whoa, okay, I have a new ability. This person is speedrunning this dungeon, by the way. I'm just trying to make sure I keep up because, man, this is gonna be awkward if I can't keep up with them. Ow. As I said earlier, though, also the little details in the back there. You see that there's the minecarts moving and stuff. I think that's a cool thing to do, to throw in just extra details when you're doing background checks for video games. Having those extra little things going on in the background is a really nice touch when you're doing games like this. Why did I just get subliminal anime lady? Intriguing. Ow. Ow. Extra money. And experience, I guess. There we go. Yeah, sometimes I will say, sometimes when I'm reading chat, sometimes I have to parse what you guys say, and I'm like, I have to like figure out what you're saying and how you're saying it sometimes, because I'm like, oh yeah. Because sometimes I see a spelling, my brain just goes, do you know what you're reading? And that's what happens to this to me too, is like, oh yeah, I see something that says like glamour. Like I see the word glamour, my brain says, is that the word glamour or Galmore? Galmore. Galmore is a new enemy in this game, I see. I'm not familiar with Galmore, but I do understand him. I do at least understand. It's like Pargon, I guess. It's like Pargon from Eternal Darkness. Just Pargon, Eternal Pargon. Back really quick, grab the money. I don't know what's happening with this. I feel like, you ever feel like you just ran into somebody who absolutely is way ahead of you in the game? Alright, well I just deleted that fool, so that was pretty dope. This one? Only downside of this is that like the enemies are big enough where it's kind of hard to see where I am sometimes, but that seems to be much more of just these enemies specifically than the other guys. Yeah, some of the systems are kind of weird when you're looking at it from this angle. Especially with more than one person. Wally number 8. Oh, hey, it's Wally again. Ooh, the aesthetic of this place is sick. Probably move a little quicker, but whoop. Oh, I got him. That ability looks cool. Yeah, the ability to just Pargon anything in your life. Just give anything a little boost. What do you think you use it on in your day-to-day? Probably my coffee, actually. Probably my coffee, actually. Just give my just my confidence. That's you know, that was the answer I was thinking about going for, but man, feels sad when you say it like that. My confidence. Give Pargon to your confidence. I mean, reasonable, but like, ouch. Rip. I mean, it's like me same, just ow. You know, just ow. You know what's the thing? I'm trying to get more. I will say I'm getting more used to. I have to move my head more when I'm streaming because I want to try and get used to moving a lot. Ow. Especially because if I have the VTuber model on, I feel like I need to get used to the fact that I'm gonna be moving a lot more. But I also just realized, man, you guys are gonna see just how weirdly fidgety I am when I'm playing video games. Like how much you know that let me put it in the chat. This emote here. You guys are gonna find out just how much this is me at all times. Just constantly jittering at all times. So it happens when you drink coffee regularly, I suppose. But I think if you're gonna give Pargon to anything besides your confidence, I feel like if you're gonna do that, you're gonna give yourself extra power boost. I feel like the best thing to do it is give it to your food. Because then if you have good food, you have good energy. Good energy is good confidence, and good confidence is power. That's Pargon. Also, we have the quest. Mines ghost scare. I see. Richie Mines. I do like those emotes a lot though, Drifter. I love those ones. I want to Pargon my REM sleep cycles. That's fair. They're using NASOTs for the mining operation. No wonder people thought they were ghosts. Not bad for how the speed try to catch Wally. Let's follow NASOTs. We fought him though. There's no water here. The airship. NASOTs are loading minerals there. They must have been transporting materials using the airship. There NASOTs are in the airship. So I think you'd go far with that tin can NASOT we saw before about an airship. If we lose Wally here, we'll never catch him on our own. And then he just shows up and blows everything up. Alright, so the mine collapsed on them, I see. Also, for any new viewers, I apologize if things are very confusing, but we are moving quickly through this game because this is very fast. But we got some stuff. Last change opportunity for what is it? If you think you're on the wrong path, you can choose the another one. Oh, so it's just it lets you change your class. No, I like the class I'm in. Pick the other airship in the mines. Talk to Richie and in Bethmoville. I will go talk. But if you're new here and you've never seen me before, yeah, we just kind of this is what happens. We end up in these places. Also because wow, yeah, we have a lot going on, huh? Oh yeah, board. Old receive item. No goods that are being kept. Okay, one thing I will do is I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna fast travel really. I am gonna go back really quick to I think it's Ruben. I think Ruben's the one that has the there's also the hot springs we can go. Well, I also wanted to go back to the bank. I think the bank. Well, there's a shop here that I wanted to go. Let's move here really quick. Ruben. Fast travel, Ruben. To Ruben Village. Yeah, that's fine. I have a lot of money. Intriguing. It is kind of surprising me how fast I have so much money. I have a lot of money right now. I need to... Well, first off, what is this? Enter Spirit Falls Hot Spring. It said to go there for the weekly things, and I'm curious at what... Is this just like a nice place to be, or... Trying to engage in battle here. Makes sense. Fishing site, hell. Hello. I'm selling items needed for fishing. Do you want to take a look? No, but I'm curious. Hot springs are the best to rest after battles. I see. I see what people are doing here. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna see myself. I just come in. I'm like, I see how it is. I see how it is. I will leave. Good heavens. I have a lot of stuff here, but I want to sell some things because I have a lot of stuff I don't need. Items. Sell this gun because I have not used it since. Oh, I'm gonna sell anything that the numbers aren't as good. Part of me wants to sell the mustache, but I'll keep it for, you know, the... And we'll sell them. Already made back the fast travel stuff. I'm gonna kidnap you into my guild. I see you're new here. Yeah, I am new. I am new to Elsword. Hi guys, how's it going? How's it going? This is a very new game to me. I've never played this one before. I've actually been very new to the MMO. Like I played Elder Scrolls Online, you know, back in the day, but it is not something that I am repair all items. I did not know I had to repair things. Probably good that I did. But I've never played these games before. How's it going, guys? It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you guys. It's just Lou and Fusho Jiki. I'm gonna make sure I pronounce that properly. Very good. I am new here, though. Yes, I am very new to this game, and it seems that the Hamaha might be keeping me. Just call me Fu. Okay, Fu. Okay, Fu or Few, because those pronunciations are different. I will say Fu for now, but as in the Fu, like, and about to commence. Are you trying to put me in the guild? I see. I enhance them. How do I enhance? Can I choose? Wait, can I choose the things that are in on my person? Probably can. Whoa, normal enhancement? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't actually know that that's how that worked. Now they're better? Question mark? Oh, hey, Jazz, how's it going? Ooh, okay, got it. We welcome you to our poorly developed, poorly managed, poorly functional game that just got 64-bit this passing week. This passing Wednesday. My goodness. Jazz, understand you're an amazing, beautiful person, and I appreciate you greatly. Thank you. Also, it's funny to it's funny to see, amazing to see. Also, hey Jazz, how's it going today? I will say, Lou, I will say that I am I feel welcome now. This is interesting. It's going well right now, Jazz. I've been playing this game for a while. Well, we welcome your application. I haven't applied to anything yet. I keep getting applications for guilds. All right, Fu, is this you? Is this you? Is this you? Is this the Fu? Thankfully, we're not Foo Fighters here, so you know that's good at least. But you're being kidnapped. You're being kidnapped. And well, I'm questioning: is this actually yours? Because I will take it. I might as well be part of a guild. I don't know what it'll do for me. Is this yours? Yes. Okay. I accept. I accept. I'm like, ah, yes, I accept. Thank you. Yes, I see. I see how it is. Can I enhance my cat ears? Only equipment items. I see. I enhance. Oh, I see. Anything with a level can be enhanced. Well, I could enhance my gloves because it adds crit damage. I might as well. See how that did. Yeah, it kind of did. Hey, new friends. Nice to meet you guys, by the way. My streams are I'm a bit on the part-time side of streaming, but that's only because of the fact that I happen to be playing. I happen to also be making. Let's see. Well, the new music album's coming out this week, but I'm making a game myself, and I write books and write music as well. Elsword only has a chance for enhance. It's just not 100%. Ah, I see. I did not realize. Did not realize that I was only attempting. Maybe let's try that again then. Normal enhancement. Let's see. Ah, I see. Level 5. I'm gonna make sure I understand how this works. Try it again then? No change. Ah. Hey, okay. Oh, well, that makes sense at least. I mean, it feels a bit odd, but it does make sense. If you have any questions, go ahead and ask. Well, thank you. I will definitely be definitely asking while we're going through, because I am very uncertain about how to play this game. Intriguing. But yes, I do stream part-time. I might need to I might need to make this a more regular thing then if I'm going to be playing more Elsword. I'll have to figure this out then. I'll have to think ahead. Let me add this to my list tomorrow. Are you guys Elsword players? It seems to me that Fu and Lu seem to at least be they seem to be regulars. At least from what I understand, of course. Oh, this is for ad. I need to go to the bank. I need to drop stuff up for them. For Ain. That's for Ain. This is for a lot of exclusive weapons. I should probably put these away. Well, I am. I see that Fu. Okay, we'll show you how to suffer with us. It was just nerd to play sometime. Ah, I see. I need a. I should probably go. I'll go to the next town over and see things. Mickey is also a nerd. I am a bit of a nerd myself. I do quite a bit of things that are of nerd level. But yes, I do. I have been quite intrigued by this game. It is a lot deeper than I was expecting at first, which is exceptional. Approaching it from the game designer standpoint is very interesting for me. Because this is a game that it's of a genre that I'm not familiar with. I like his streams because he plays a bunch of games. Oh, thanks, Bojin. But yeah, I seem to have a habit of finding games that people have never heard of and playing them regularly. Have guild kinds. Oh, there's a guild base. Ah! Whoa, where am I? Let's see. I go back. See. Music is amazing in this area, though. Broadening my gaming world. Oh, I do try my best to try and bring people to games that they've never quite heard of before. Go back to Elden. But I have been trying to play a big variety of games. This last month I actually played, let's see, Alien Isolation and Eternal Darkness. I played Dead Space 2. That was pretty fun. And the month before that we were playing, let's see if I can remember properly. We did also play Mario 64 recently. And I'm going to add a VTuber part to this, but we'll see. Ian. Okay. Make sure that I think I got the pronunciation down. Because I just remembered that I saw that Lou put it down. Now I'm like, yeah, so. But I have been playing a big variety of games this year. I actually started this year playing Shin Megami Tensei 5, and I was thinking about starting next year by playing Persona 5. Because I wanted to start it with another Atlas game, of course. I think I have to. Celebrate a year of streaming by going to the roots of the channel, as it were. Because technically the roots of the channel would be that. Oh, food. Oh, I get to hear I get to hear my alerts for the first time. By the way, if you plan to play this game long term, you'll want one of every character in class for customization. And Lou! Oh, thanks, guys! Wait, I just realized what that means. Oh, God. Wait, I just realized what that means. Go over here. This! Oh! Well, first off, this is the first time I've gotten to hear my things. Like, this is the first time I've gotten to hear my alerts during my stream. Because I realized something just as you guys followed. I haven't heard my alerts in like since I made them because I don't often get to hear them. You ever played Shin Megami Tensei? I played 5 actually. I played the 5th one. That was the first game I played in. I played the 5th game at the beginning of this year. It was my first game I ever streamed. It also was the reason I was able to finish it, because I kept playing it every week. But I just realized that you guys, at his best character, Lou. We're gonna have discourse about best character here, I see. But so Lou and technically it'd be Lou's the 200th, but you two, I'm gonna put you two together. That you guys basically made up we're at 200 followers on the Twitch channel now, and now I'm just like, I am lost in the sauce now, because oh my goodness. I got to hear the alerts, and then I was like, wait a minute. We actually hit the goal. I'm actually very proud of that. I want to say thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. This is hilarious. I am actually just stunned to the fence. Like, wait a minute. Because I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait, hang on a moment here. I'm proud of you. Thanks, Pojin. Oh, man. And then we're having discourse about best character while I'm sitting here losing my mind to the fact that I hit 200 followers on Twitch. Like, that just makes it's just like insane to me. It's like, that's a number that I didn't think was possible yet. Like, I thought it would happen, but I thought it would take like a year and a half, you know? It'd take like a long time. Now it's like at a 200, I'm like, there's a number. It's a number I can't comprehend. It's 200 people. That's crazy. I practically cried when I subbed. I lost my mind when I saw it's like, oh, I got a sub. I'm like, what do you mean I got a sub? That's a thing that happens? That's crazy. Just like, it's so crazy. It's like, your guys' support is amazing. I appreciate it. Appreciate it greatly. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate every single one of you. Now I need to go find someone to fight. I must find someone to fight. I have new skills. What do I... Whoa. That's pretty cool. Cool. Hold up, lol. Someone to fight? Hold up. The person that requested to play this game? Yes, Nahamaha is the one that requested it. Let's say the motivation you're gonna need it. That's fair. So shut up. Someone's about to challenge me to PvP and smoke me. But yeah, Nahamaha, so the reason I'm playing this game in the first place is because Nahamaha requested it using the channel redeems to request a Sunday game. Because I tend to save these games for like one-shot type of games where I play them once and, you know, I play them once in a while. So it's interesting that this game is... This twist of fate came from the fact that Nahamaha wanted to request a game. Which I will say, Nahamaha, the fact that Romancylvania didn't work, but we did get to play Elsword, is probably one of the most interesting pieces of the story, though. The fact that there was one game that the first game you requested wasn't working. And then... But then it's okay because... Then this happens, and it's like we get to play this game, and it's like, wow. You're alright for inviting, but the fact you said ad was best, we're gonna need to talk to my... What is real? What that's really cool. Thanks. Yeah, Jazz, it's amazing. I'm actually really excited now. It's amazing. Like, oh, I'm gonna need to plan that stream then for the art stream, because I was gonna do an art stream with it. I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna do that. I'll have to sit and think. I'll have to figure that out. I'll figure that out with time. We're gonna need to talk about. Everybody, if I said ad was best. Well, I also need to find out Fu, because I'm still quite new to this. I need to learn more about these characters. I need to learn more about who is the best. I have guild coins. I don't know what those do, but I have them. Ooh, I got shining guns. These better? Are these better than the ones I just got? Oh no, they're not. But I identified them so I can sell them. Yeah, I'll do that later. Okay, let me fast travel really quick. I understand. Yeah, because, well, and that's the thing. In my mind, all characters are everyone's favorite for some reason. And to me, it's like, I want to find out why, you know? Because that's how I feel about all games, too, right? Because when I look at... Why can't I teleport to Elden Village? Okay, well, I'll just... Oh, wait, no, that's because it's right. Bethma. Bethma's where I'm trying to go. Send me there. Also, by the way, just hit me up in the guild chat whenever you see him online. Oh, very good. But I will. But when I see, like, everyone's game is someone's favorite game. Every game is someone's favorite game, and that it's that way for a reason. And I genuinely want to explore that and find out why it's their favorite game, because I like to earnestly give games a chance. With this game, I was genuinely curious of, am I gonna be into an MMO type game? And I'm happy to say that I am so far. I've been really having fun with this. It's been an interesting blend of things. Specifically, the fact that it's a 2D fighting game, but it's also an MMO, like a 2.5D fighting game, but it uses 3D assets for the most part in this very anime style. I think it's really interesting, and it does a cool job of, you know, blending these influences together. I think they did a good job with it. I mean, obviously there's some things about it that people find frustrating, and there are things that are to me personally, there are things that I'm like curious. I'm like, there are curious design choices, such as like how they do the quest lines and how they do the story. And those are curious decisions. Not bad, just different. And it's a very different rhythm that I think some people might like and some people might not. But I think it's interesting. Great. Kind of upgrade. I still don't quite know how these work, so I'll come back. Didn't complete the quest though, so that out. I am curious though, since you guys seem to be knowledgeable about the game, I am curious how the story of this game, how like big is that in the minds of the players? It started perfectly, but since Killer Combo left the team, it went. Killer Combo left the team, it all went downhill. It could be a great game considering there's nothing like it, but they don't listen to their community. Oh, I see. So the communication's a bit off. I see. That's upsetting then. Well, and in some games that happens, right? Where you have this team that comes together. True. Yeah, it seems. Well, he sent me a letter back asking permission to use Richie Mines. I was planning on closing down, but I refused and forgot about it. Here's it as you want to write. The evidence that Wally's involved in the mines. Wally's using assets to load the materials on the airship. But yeah, it does seem to me like this is a fantastic game. But if the developers are just not listening, then I can understand that would be a place of strife between the players and the community and the game. Specifically the developers. Wait a way to enter safely. It's a way to end neutralizing acids. Oh, you should. First time hearing about airships, and I'm no good with machine. Someone knows more than I do, so go talk to him. I bet he'd be. Okay. Well, and it seems like what this game does pretty well. Oh, it's another little child blacksmith. Rules of the mysterious Santillis. Interesting. I imagine also that when it comes to designing the game, they probably started from a fantastic base. So is Killer Combo is that a person or is it a group? Because also just covered metal. It's probably not a legendary airship, but airships transport. For count me in. It's first time going on an airship. Of course not done. Fun. Battle. See that over there behind you. There's just one more ship over there. Take the airship. Approach Wally's. Okay, interesting. KK was the OG dev team for the game. Okay, so because from what I saw, it's developed by a group called COG, like KOG COG. I used to main RF, but then they decided he can't launch, and that's why I moved on to the second main MM. I see. So from what I understand, there were, as I understand of this game's development, there's a group, the company, it's owned by a company called COG, unless I'm mistaking that wrong, unless I'm mistaking this. There's a company called COG that started with it. And then, so people left in between? I actually didn't see this. My research was base level, so I definitely think I would have missed some things because I definitely wasn't there for certain parts of it. Obviously, I wasn't there from beginning to end. I only saw what I could read online from the outside, so I don't have everything there. Cargo airship. Oh, we get to do the airship. Okay. Not gonna do that. Have I done this one yet? What am I doing for this one? Your dungeon, your level range. Oh, I just need to do one more and I finished that. Oh, that's good. Basic training. Find Camilla's missing documents. Okay, find Camilla's missing documents in Bethma dungeons. Find that then. Interesting. KK was the original. Okay. Curious. Okay. I keep looking down and I keep seeing the number 200 and my brain just goes like, hey, look at that. And I'm like, stop looking at that. I'm trying to read chat. I'm trying to read. Okay, cargo airship. Let's queue for the dungeon. I like the music though. Music's nice. I feel like the music is always the first thing. Music and sound design are the first thing that come to my ears when I'm playing games. And I do think that it's true here too. I'm gonna hit confirm, but I'm gonna really quickly adjust audio. Audio property.
황녀님의 임무를 방해하는 자는 용서할 수 없어요.
Whoops. Ah! Is it bad? This reminds me of when we played Sky. Oh, that's also right. We played Skies of Arcadia Legends, and every time I see airships, I think of Skies of Arcadia. And Skies of Arcadia is such a fun time. Oh man, I'm a bit nostalgic for Skies of Arcadia now because that was such a fantastic playthrough for us. I wonder how they do the hitboxes in this game. Because there's clearly an active hitbox when you're doing attacks and stuff, but... I'll pick up all the stuff really quick. Oh, hey, broke his stuff. Hey. I do like Rose so far. I think Rose is when I look through all the characters, what their like initial, like looking at them initially, I think Rose is probably the one that I was like, this is the first character I wanted to play because I really like this character a lot. Interesting though how the story is very different when you're not playing as one of those first three characters, especially coming from the perspective of I've never played this game before. So knowing the story, it's like, oh, interesting. Who else is in this word? Who else is in this word? Apparently Fu and Lu are. Apparently. They are also in this word. Good puns, though, for the future savior. Good puns. Oh. We do have, at the very least, we have more than one. We have many pun masters. I will say, I keep making this comparison. I wonder if this is true for people who play this game regularly. Is it bad of me to compare this to Smash Brothers Brawl's Subspace Emissary mode? Because that's what it was kind of reminding me of with the 2.5D aesthetic, and with the being a brawl, like a platform brawler. The fact that NASA would make bees though is just interesting. Interesting design choices. Explosive pretty good. I understand, but at the same time, L wouldn't think so. Yes. Hey, Viceroy, how's it going today? We have many pun masters. Oh, that's right. I have the double jump attack now. Woo! Oh, it's breakdance move? Oh, I like that a lot. That's a good move. I like that a lot. Oh. Is that what is the O slash? What is there exceptional meaning to this, or am I just very lost? I was just looking for the right time to comment. Well, you found a good one. To be fair, Viceroy, sometimes I start conversations by just going, yes. Just, it works, doesn't it? I think it works pretty well. Wish I could. The only downside to this game is I wish I could pause while I'm playing because I need to. Right after the stage, I'm gonna get some water because I'm very thirsty. Ah. I've been doing a lot of this with just combos because I want to save my mana for the end of the stage, but semi stressed because of math homework. Oh, reasonable. Hey, math homework stresses a lot of people out. Everyone can show sympathy there. Woo! Oh, that does so much damage, and it has good knockback. Oh, whoops! That is the wrong move. That is overkill for that enemy. What is this move again? I forgot that's the A button. That's right. I forgot. Foolishness of me. Wow. More like algebra. More like algebra. I see. Gross. College algebra? Yeah. I did college physics and I did linear algebra when I was in there. Why'd you say it like thirsty? Because I am thirsty. That's how it works, Drifter. I am very thirsty. It's because it is the electricity that makes me thirsty. The power of thunder does make me thirsty. Do you think there's anybody who currently plays God of War Ragnarok who's thirsty for Thor? Calculus was not fun in college. It never was. I just did it because it was required of me. By the way, for everyone who's new who doesn't know, I did actually go to college for game design, and I did a 4-year program, and it is a very intensive thing. Programming and math, it's a lot. Likewise, calculus, like a lot of the math intensive courses I had to take, very painful, but very true. Truly helpful, but painful. Of my associates in spring. Hey, that's very good, man. When you get it, let me just know so I can just like publicly congratulate you, because I want to, because I appreciate you, my friend. About calculus, not game design. I mean, calculus is tough. It's anybody who can get through the calculus class deserves praise. Owie. I imagine if I wasn't wearing the promo gear, I would be getting clobbered right now. Ow. Oh, he absolutely clobbered me. Got clowned on there. I like the walk cycle though. That's very nice. But earlier I talked about the 3D animation of this game. I think that the amount of work they put into this game, like through its art style, I think they did a good job with the 3D aesthetic. Because it's not easy to make this like super like. In my mind, I think it's pretty hard to make a 3D aesthetic like this that looks really good. And I think they did a great job with this one. My greatest masterpiece. That's Wally. Oh, this guy looks like a dork. He looks like a whole idiot, huh? Oh, he got rid of legs. They got rid of his legs, just like the robot from Sonic Adventure, actually. Any direction missile, try to avoid them. You know, I probably should have avoided that, huh? Ow, 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 ow. All right, do it again. I'm just gonna run. Ah! Yeah. The fact he's got missiles is insane. This boss fight's not going too bad though. I have not been able to figure out what my health is at most of the time. Ow. That's fine. I can make it work. Ow. Ugh. Ow. Oh, I got the missing documents. Oh, okay. Whoa, that's bright. I just say the cost of 50 for a Fox redeem. Why 74.74? One moment. I'll answer you once I am not panicking about dying to this boss fight. Ow. But the reason I chose 74 is because 74 is actually my favorite number. It shares a spot with 42, but 74 was actually it was also my jersey number when I was you know, playing soccer. But 74 is my favorite number, so I thought 74 would be both reasonable for me because, you know, it's a lot less pain for me if, you know, the redeems don't happen as often. But also because the greatest warship in the American fleet is the CVN 74. Is it? I'm actually unaware of such a thing. Ow. I like how he says get away from Wally, as I'm getting clobbered. That move is really slick. I like that. What is the CVN 74, huh? I actually didn't know that. I didn't know that was shit. You want to grab up this money. The ED is very helpful. But yes, the Fox redeem is 74.74 because of that. Because it's my favorite number and I wanted it twice. I thought that would be a reasonable thing to. I mean, technically no, but I am partial to CVN 74. Which one is that? Now I gotta look this up. Now see, now you have me having to look things up. Hang on a moment. Now I gotta go look. Is it the J. Stennis? John C. Stennis. That's a nice ship though. 7th Nimitz class nuclear powered supercarrier. Oh, I remember Nimitz class. So for those who don't know, I actually worked at a desk job for a while I did work on Aircraft Simulator, basically a mission simulator. And the interesting thing to me is that I actually had to make 2D assets of the Nimitz class ship for that simulator. Because they were like, you know, they had different things. What would you make him do? Now he's learning tisk tisk. But I went and read, and it's like, yeah, I've seen the Nimitz class before. It's a very nice ship. I like it a lot. It's very good. I looked at a lot of airplanes when I was doing that too. The Air and Space Museum in the Smithsonian in Washington. That's my favorite museum. I really like aircraft and ships. Very cool. It's the design of such things are very cool. Very interesting. Inventory. What did I get new? I got some more of these. I got the NASA B card. Ooh, very cool. I organize my inventory a bit better. We put cards here and consumables here. Cover. I have a lot of these items. I have not had to use them since I started playing. Ella's missing documents, so I got the. So I could turn in that quest now. So that's pretty nice. It is a nice ship when you're all looking at it. It's very. I think standing on an aircraft carrier is one of the most awe-inspiring things ever. I've been to a few of the ships that have been turned into museums, and they're very cool to beat. Ella's basic training. Skill obtained. M3 flamethrower. They made a sequel to the M2 in this universe. That's amazing. It'd take me a couple months to learn how to sleep without a jet landing 50 feet above my head. Ah, I see. I mean, I imagine that when you're on a ship, it's just like I believe that you can adapt to you know, different stimulus, but man, I can't even imagine having to live on a ship like that. It'd be tough. These letters, I wonder who they're from. Anna wiped the sweat off her brow, Joey placed the revolver on this week's gunpowder since she came back to us. Wasn't expecting a letter from anyone. Was a father. Had picked a letter. Father's distinguished general due to his missions. He was always busy. Father was on a mission. You would not send a single letter home. Isn't going for the same. She rolled. Father. Ah, this is Rosa stuff. I see. Helped me sleep. It still bothers me how something like that can stay afloat without tipping over. Yeah, it's insane. My GF hated it because I got an apartment next to the interstate. Oh, so you got really used to the sound. I see. Yeah, no, it's crazy when you think about that, right? Where it's like, oh, you're able to sleep with the noise now because you can't do it. But yeah, no, it's like between the two, it's like when you're looking at how ships stand, it's insane to think about how they're able to even just stand up. But on top, but also how insane it is to. Oh, Anna's dad died. Intriguing. I will say the fact that it went dead silent for that entire bit is really scary. It's just like, oh, it went really quiet there for a moment. I see. Okay, I just looked through. By the way, I just looked through like chat just to see how many people we have in on stream, and I saw somebody named Taco Tuesday, and I just gotta say that's one of the funniest names I've seen in a while. I opened it up because I'm like, you know, I check in now and then, like, oh, I wonder who's watching stream right now. Oh, what just happened? I heard a noise. But I saw somebody named Taco Tuesday, and my brain just went, what? Added to the media gallery. I see. I just heard a disconnect noise, and I was like, what was that? Was that something? What just got disconnected? I was like, what is that? But yeah, the fact that a Nimitz quest displaces about 96,000 tons of water is insane. Think me calls to learn how to sleep without jail. Let's see. Let me make sure I caught up on chat. You've hated it because I got an apartment next to the interstate. Yep. Still by my house, something that can stay afloat without tipping over. Yeah, the physics of those kind of ships is crazy, you know, when you think about how insane those kind of ships are. It's wild to look at. Except state of mind too. Alright, so we just gotta clear more dungeons. I see. And epic. Alright, so we cleared the next story mission too. You opened all the holes to see on the ship and let them flood the compartments. Steel compartments would still maintain the ship afloat. Really? Wow. Wow. What just happened? Let's see. 0x00 joined the party. Oh boy. Hey, thanks for following. Am I pronouncing that right? 0x00. That's really cool. Thanks for following. That's very kind of you. Oh. Just like every time I get a follow, my cheeks just go like, oh. I get flush. All right. While I'm thinking about it, thank you for. By the way, you following me just kicked my brain back a little bit. I forgot to drink water and yeah, I forgot to hydrate. Let me set that over there. You drink from the Stein. Ah, thank you. Ah, there we go. Now I am hydrated and prepared to keep playing.
터뜨렸더니 또 새로운 게
Defeat one and a new one pops up. You defeat the new one, another one pops up from inside.
대체 원리를 몇 번이나 놓치는 거야?
They keep letting him get away.
그만 늘어놓고
Our boy Maggie gets closer to 200 plus followers still. Well, it's like because every single time it's someone new that I really appreciate. And it's like, oh, it's a new person, it's new friend. And I'm like, oh yeah. And I'm like, every time I see it, it's not gonna get any duller. It's like, you know, it could be 200. It was like the first 5 I was insane. Every new person, it's like, because this is a person who's decided to go out of their way to support me. And it's just like, to me, it's like, it's like, when I'm streaming, it's the most direct way for someone to be like, hey, you, I support you. And I'm like, thanks, man. That's very kind of you. Like, it's, to me, it's like, you know, like when I see like, you know, books, like the music or whatever, like if someone listens to my stuff on Bandcamp, I see those numbers, but it's like, it's not the same as somebody literally being like live right here saying, hey, you're doing good. And I'm like, thanks, man. That's just nice.
저 검은 비공정도
But it has to be so thorough when he's a bad guy. That's true. So I'm here because Mickey's just so genuine. Oh, Pojun. Oh. You make me blush, man. It's the most kind of you. Floating island? We're going to an island? Enter Altera village. Floating island? I'm level 28, I just realized. Oh boy. Did you know that, well, what the heck? Did you know that 72,387.8 years worth of our recommended daily water intake? Wait, 96,000 tons? Speaking of water intake, thanks, Jess, for helping reminding me to hydrate again. Thank you. Wow, 96,000 tons is 72,000 years of your recommended water intake. Welcome to Elsword. I feel like now I have to make like a specific time now. I have to make it so that at the very minimum, if I'm not streaming it once a month, I feel like I need to make some special time for Elsword streaming. Hydrate is so cheap. Sheesh. Well, it's like, you know, well, the key thing is that I can say that I can refund you the points if I run out of water. But that's mostly because I've been trying to keep a close eye on how many points people spend usually. Goes to 99,000, so you put the full flight wing on board. I didn't know that. Intriguing. Makes sense to me though, with the displacement of water, with the physical force of gravity pulling the ships down. Makes sense to me. Yeah, Lou. The thing I've noted is that also Zero. Thank you for welcoming me to Elsword. I feel like this game is. I feel like a lot of people really like this game, and I'm happy to play this. This is amazing. But a lot of my point redeems are relatively cheap because I don't want to, like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, it's just, you know, it's stuff. It's a lot of the stuff there is stuff that's like, oh yeah, you know, I want it to happen sometime. You know, it's like, you know, why would you make a redeem if it's never going to happen? Like, some of them, yeah, they're more expensive, but some of them it's because it's more of a commitment. It's, you know, like the one that lets you redeem for streams. It's like, yeah, that's one that's like a commitment, right? Mickey doesn't want people spending points on him. He prefers spending points on game design facts. He just spammed so many Hydra redeems on another streamer's thing. We basically waterboarded the poor feller. yeah, I remember you telling me about this. It was really funny. But every time someone asks me about it, it does get... Every time... I feel like every single time somebody has asked me to do game design facts, it gets me to focus on different aspects of the game. And different aspects of game design, such as, like... Because having worked with game design on all the different levels, like, I did learn how to do animation. I mostly learned programming. But I've also learned art and design principles, and I've learned a bunch of other stuff. It does help me get to think about other parts of the game. That's my GF, and then she put the timer on the hydrate. I think I threw a timer on hydrate, unless I'm mistaken. I actually don't remember. I'll have to check that later. I think I did. Then I got yelled at. I can imagine. I can imagine so. Let's see. Let me find where I'm going next. Do I just go right and see if I can't find equipment shop? Hey, Toma, do you sell stuff? Do you sell stuff? You sell stuff. Okay, is it better than mine? Currently equipped item. Okay, well, it's not better than mine. How about this one? Still not better than mine. Yeah, we'll just leave this for now. We'll leave that for now. We'll repair stuff, though, because probably should. Probably a wise decision. 10-minute timer on hydrate. Ah, I see. Yep. I think I must have planned ahead of that because of Drifter's story. I think I must have planned ahead for that exact eventuality. I must have planned ahead. Let's see. Let me look at my inventory again. I must have thought about that because I was like, oh yeah, I probably don't want to get waterboarded. I think Drifter actually, I think your story was the reason I did that. Because I think I did actually think about it and say, wait a minute, if a bunch of people redeem it at the same time, I'm gonna get like blasted with water. Pendulum of Memories. Ooh. Okay, I know this is weird of me, and this is definitely gonna show the Yu-Gi-Oh fan in me. Why does this remind me of the pendulum symbols in Yu-Gi-Oh, in like the Yu-Gi-Oh pendulum series? I forget what the series was called. The Arc V, I think. I did not actually get to watch Arc V, but I know that I played with pendulum cards in Yu-Gi-Oh, so I recognize this. Intriguing. I like that pendulum though. It's cool. Wear random cube. Did I just get Rosa Spa wear Spirit Falls? I just got a swimsuit, didn't I? I just got what? Did I just get spa gear? Did I just oh, because of that quest I did. I see. So what I'm getting is that I got spa gear so I can go sit in the spa. I see how it is. First job, useful item. XP boost medal, 7 days. Oh, for Kobo, I see. For my boy. Oh, I just remembered. Oh, you know, I'm gonna do this without you guys don't have to redeem for this one. I want my boy out for a little bit. Let me bring him out. My boy. I want my boy out for a bit. He deserves to see this game. I need him to be here for a bit. So for everyone new, this is one of my many boys. I have drawn. He is a bit strange, but I love him. This is his whole body, by the way. Love my boy. I love my boy. But yes, I also have started learning my art style. Very digital, very different. But yes, I've drawn my boy. And that is he's one of my favorites. Let's see. Better? No. Let's see. Oh, this one might be better? Let's see. Oh, it is better. It says stat change combat minus 77, but the defensive power is much higher. That's a Raven weapon. Let's look through these for a little bit. Might as well identify them anyway, because I gotta take a look at them. Shining top piece. Oh, this is the newest one. Okay, this one's much better, so I'm gonna right click this one. I'm gonna need to identify and sell a lot of these because I have a lot of stuff I need to sell. Defense minus 200. Curious. I'll have to figure out which equipment's the best, but I imagine there's a fair bit of optimization I could do, but I don't want to sit too hard in the weeds right now because I don't want to spend too much time doing it. Movement speed. That sounds fun. Why is the combat higher on this one? You still don't have the free pet that they give you in the Elder's Village? No, I do. I just haven't been using him. I didn't know. I was unaware of how to use him properly. I should probably double check that, actually. You have no summon pets or VIP pets. I do have a pet, though. Right? Didn't I have a pet? I thought I had one. I'll have to check. I also need to sell a lot of this stuff and put some of it away. Let's see. Pets. Are you doing good there, buddy? Yeah, you're good. Okay, no, I do have the pet. He's just... I have not been using him very often, but that's because I'm not sure how he works yet. Okay, let me sell some stuff really quick. Sell. Keeping the special stuff. Heavenly guns for beginners. Sell. Okay. I need to figure out where that bank was that I was storing stuff. I know they've said there's one in every store, but oh, it's this one. Hi. Hello, small one. Band, become a silver member, bank space, increase 16. Consumes 4 million. I see how it is. Put some stuff away then. Oh, I get it now. Okay, hang on. Let me move these out of here, though. I see. So the self is for probably for the... I see. Makes sense. In here. Iron has stuff that I could put in there. Let me put this stuff in here. There we go. I have a lot of weapons now for characters I do not use yet, so I'll need to worry about transfers later. Thank you. Very good. I do have the free pet, though. I did get the free pet very early, but I just have not been using them properly. That is likely due to the fact that I've been still trying to learn how to properly do so. That is definitely because I'm still learning the game, and I have not quite figured out what is the optimal... I have not quite learned optimization yet. These weapons are useless to you even if you do make those characters? Really? You're probably following the story of quickly outgrow those weapons. So when I make a new character, does it make it level 1 or does it make it at the level that I'm already at? I saw this in the when I was loading the game up, the sugar glider. Do people like this? Level 1? I see. But you will outgrow... I do recognize that now thinking about it, yeah, you would outgrow those weapons pretty quick, huh? Intriguing. It seems to me like they are beginner weapons, but it might be good for just getting through those first areas really quick. For you? Minister of Henier's Time. Can I upgrade stuff? What is this? Curious. Okay. I also do need to learn how... Okay, so while you guys are here, I do have a question. I have... Let's see, where are I? It's... Yeah, it's special. Some of these. I'm guessing that these are used for a higher level equipment then? Because these magic stones seem to have an effect, but I don't quite know how to use them. This one has an empty socket. I'm not quite sure how to socket things. They can be, but there are higher grade ones. Right, no, of course. I just want to know how... I guess I'm more curious about how to use them, more than anything. Because I haven't quite figured out how these particular rocks work. Because I was thinking about it, and I have a bunch of these, so I was wondering if they were even usable. Magic stone enchant the bottom right of inventory. Magic stone enchant bottom right of... Ah, I see. Press the equip button to equip all your magic. Oh, okay. Ah, I see. You have to re-roll it if you don't get the effect you want. I see, I see. You right-click the stones to make it easier? Yes, I see. Ah, I see. Yep, so re-roll... Ah, okay, so now I understand where the... Partially where the money is, too. Also, I'm going to send my boy back to organizing the bits in my computer. He'll fix things in the computer. But now I understand now where I did see some notes on the game that some people say that there's, you can pay money to get, these resources. I can see now where that might be coming into play, because re-rolling things is really important in these kind of games, right? Because you want to have that optimal set. Okay, I see. Was my action? No. Want to apply this? Close it. There. So now it has a movement speed bonus. Okay. Interesting. Like from the top-down perspective, on a design level, I see the fun in this because I know this feels bad to put it in this way, but one of the things I learned from being around casinos now and then was that because my grandmother used to go to casinos when we go on vacation, particularly one called Alhambra. Very fun, very cool place. Never went inside because of the smoke. But one of the things I've learned about casinos is that it's the fact that you can win that makes a gamble feel really, really satisfying. And it makes you chase that high, as it were. Because the fact that you got a win feels really, really good. So I can imagine why something like this would be something that people would be very into. Like, I will say that it's more of an observation that, yeah, this kind of thing does happen, though, when you're doing games like this, though. Where you are going to have, oh yeah, we have these mechanics that work this way that are based on random chance. I don't think it's too bad, though, because these stones do have good abilities. It's just a matter of re-rolling them. What? Jump speed plus 9%. Try that again. Jump speed. Damage reduction. Oh, damage reduction. Yeah, apply that. That's great. It's not a huge number, but it's fantastic. That is a fantastic one. Try this one. Don't enchant. Don't enchant. I see. I could choose this one on here. I see. Learning the UI has also been an interesting piece for me because I'm not very used to playing games of this style. So trying this out in this way is very different for me. Wait, let's see. Movement speed. Well, I already have a thing for movement speed, so I might as well re-roll. Awakening duration. MP or recovery attack. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I'll stick that one. That's pretty good. And yeah, 2%'s 2%, but 2% is a fair bit when you're talking about a video game. I feel like, especially with the numbers how they are, even the smallest percent can matter a lot when it comes to when you're playing a game. Percents in numbers, it may not seem like a ton, but when you're talking about the difference in victory and losing between being a small margin of numbers, it is important to take it as a player to think about that kind of thing. It's good to think about, too. Oh, I can put a socket on the gun, too. I'll worry about that later, though. We have time for optimization later. Right now, I'm still learning the game, so I should probably just continue forward. I heard that bird noise. That sounded like one of those like stereotypical bird noises. Good sport. Ah, you have to be 99 to trade. Oh, interesting. I just remember. So that reminds me of Elder Scrolls Online ESO. One of the things that I remember was that you can trade right away if you. I have no idea where I'm going. Whoa. Okay, we're here in Altera. We're on Altera now. Okay, I see. Interesting. Who is this guy? It's sword technique. Sure. So this is how we meet the. This is how they meet the guy. Remember when Altera was endgame? Man, that makes me feel like, oh yeah, that's similar to when you're playing, you know, when you're playing a game and it's like, oh yeah, all the DLC's out, so it's just part of the game now. That's what that feels like to me. Is like, man.
아무래도 이상해. 이봐요, 당신은 누구죠? 모른다고? 누구에게 말하는 거지?
실험체 137호 L 회수 인간들을 모두 제거.
뭐? 안 돼. 여기서
Whoa. I see. So they ran into that guy. It's part of the story now. I see. Interesting. Seeing that this is endgame, though, it must have been interesting when you have to wait for new episodes to come out. That period of time for any game is a very strange time because you have to kind of wait for things rather than just be like, I'm just blitzing through right now, and this is just, oh yeah, I'm just here now. Is that a Badger Man? Oh, look at this dude! I love him. I like this guy a lot. Pongos? Like, I read Pongo, my brain was like, oh yeah, Pongo, like the dog from 101 Dalmatians, and I was like, really? They complete the quest though. Oh right. Even now, I'm still remembering how that stuff works. I remember how that works. I got 10 Yggdrasil leaves. Interesting how often Yggdrasil is referred to in many games and across different things and across different mediums. Like the seed of Yggdrasils are used in God of War Ragnarok now. It's like, that's interesting. It's just fascinating to me that there's all these different... Pong? Or they all disappeared after the L explosion. Alright, so on the outside, from this perspective of me not knowing this game very well, this guy saying Pong randomly in the middle of the Korean is one of the weirdest like verbal tics I've ever heard, and it's very funny. Like floating in the sky. I like this a lot. This is hilarious. I like these guys. These guys are great. Honestly, like in character design, characters like this are interesting because our brains are naturally wired for human faces, for sympathy and for recognition. It's interesting how we've come along in being able to extend that sympathy towards animals, but specifically in extending that sympathy towards animal people. Yeah. Pardon me, I have to set something up to charge really quick. But it's curious to me that we've had more people of this like nature that like are now being they're now being considered like, oh yeah, we're gonna make whole characters of this style. Another example of this would be something like Brattertosk and like God of War Ragnarok's gonna be one that I point at a couple times, but there's a couple other games too. Oh, hang on a moment. I need to adjust something. Okay. Oh, geez. I hope it didn't break. Nope. Yeah. Sorry for bopping you guys. Our domesticated animals also evolved to be more expressive. I think I posted a picture once on Twitter. By the way, if you haven't followed me on Twitter, it's a good place to catch when I update things. But my dog Molly, she is very expressive, and I think that animals have gone both ways, where animals have adapted new behaviors based on human behaviors. So it becomes a circular thing where we inhabit multiple things. But it is a curious thing though that sympathy for animals has extended into social things such as like having anthropomorphic animals in games and having other animals being more expressive, because we can read those faces now more clearly. And part of that comes from the fact that animals now have faces that are more expressive, like dogs and cats that have more expressive features. But now that also goes both ways, where now we have more characters who are similar to that. Sorry, I'm cleaning my keyboard. I just saw something there. Wow. And I also have my little notebook. Hang on. I like having an open page in case I need to write things down. Like when I played Hacknet and I was making notes constantly.
어쩐지 하늘이 보이지.
I couldn't see this guy.
개조한 거 말이야. 상처가 많은 사람 같아.
그럴 수밖에. 나소드로 그 장치로 인해 인간이었을 때의 기억을.
그 검술 조정당하면서도.
엘의 조각을 레이븐에게 빼앗겼다고 했지.
고마워. 블랙크로우단의 병력도 만만.
지배 장치를 무력화시켜 보면
Interesting. Interesting story though, because I'm sorry for going quiet for a moment there. I was just reading and I was like, oh yeah, so like taking in the story that they're giving us here. So the NASA stuff, they're able to create mind control? attempt, but he still resisted, following his freeze orders, retreated with the Black Crows, giving us time to escape on the ground. Try to save humans, control, but don't ever retain their consciousness.
그렇게 강한 정신력을 가지고 있다면 레이븐이 정신 지배에서 벗어나면 블랙크로우 병
가능성.
알았어.
I will say that, you know what is curious to me? Because I haven't gotten to talk about this much yet. As from the writing perspective, the world of this game is interesting because on the one hand, they drop you right in, right? And they haven't really given me a whole lot of information. Maybe that's just because of the character I chose. But I actually do appreciate it when a game just drops you in a world and says, hey, here's what you need to know, and then you'll learn more as you go. And I think that a lot of people forget that one of the most effective ways of getting a story started is to just, you know, start the story. You don't need to lead in with a bunch of nonsense. Just, you know, start. And I think that some of the best games we've ever seen are the ones that just kind of start. You know, you're there. You're part of the action. You're moving. I think some of the good examples are like God of Wars, the God of War games in general. Some of the Pokemon games I think do a good job of this. I would say Colosseum is the best example. Where they, instead of making you have to sit through this, like you sit through a movie or something, or you sit through explaining to you before you even start the game what you're going to do and what's going to happen. Unless it's a thematic choice, such as like when you're playing Apotheon. It was a game that was based on the Greek pottery. His artwork was based on Greek pottery. And games like that are extremely good for having that sort of, we're harkening back to Greek storytelling by using this method, and that to me makes sense. But just using it without cause can be very sluggish and slow for your writing. But even on the world building perspective, they put a bunch of things down and they don't necessarily need to worry about explaining it all, which I think is nice. It's refreshing, you know. Stuff like just not explaining all of the gear that you have, explaining the magic. You don't necessarily need to explain everything. I understand that this world is at a place where there are magic airships, there are guns, and there are a lot of these, you know, there's a lot of things going on that it's like you don't need to know. Like, oh, how do the towns organize themselves? How does the government work? You know, there's a lot of things in the story that in the world that don't need to be explained, but we just know that they are. I do want to blow up everything just so we have all the money. Whee! Ow. There we go. Got him with a grenade. I will say the combat in this game it's a lot more natural now that I've played for a while. Similarly to how we played Hacknet last week, when you're playing a game for a longer period of time, you start to become acclimated to its oddities. Because whatever felt sluggish and slow at the beginning, you now understand it better, and you're able to make good of the mechanics and navigate the world in a way that's meaningful. Interesting that they let you move in this angle. Huh. I haven't seen that yet, so them doing it here is really cool. That's nice. That's really cool. It's nice that they're able to break the pacing of their own levels by doing something different with the level design. That's cool. I like that. That's really cool. And appreciate that greatly. Ow. I just get shot. Let's see. I want to try some of the new abilities. I want to try all new abilities. I just used one of the older ones. I should try all the new abilities, but yeah, and also the world building. Like, oh yeah, we have these characters that say Pong, and they're these weird, like, badger-looking guys. They just exist, you know, they're there. Stuff like that, right? Where you just have characters that you have characters in whole civilizations that exist, but you don't need to explain them all. Whoa, okay, they just died. The hitboxes for the attacks are a little bit strange to me, though, because I'm hitting guys on the platforms above me despite shooting under them. Intriguing. Woo! There we go. The enemies aren't too bad here. I feel like just because I've been keeping track of, I've been both keeping track of what I'm doing with my equipment, but also having a good grasp on the battle system. I think it's definitely made it a little bit easier for me to keep up with this game. I do want to grab as much money as I can. I like how the little guys. That is a combo destroyer right there. L control. Ah, I don't have. Oh wait, it's already active. That's right. Because I grabbed the thing and it activated it. I should have been paying more attention. All right. I really whiffed that one. That's my bad. Wonder how, for the people who've played this game before, what characters do you think are the ones that are like the average middle of the road? These are like your like mid-tier characters. What would you think? Because I don't think I want to know the best characters. I want to know what characters would be considered the minimum. You can turn off dynamic camera with F9. Really interesting. I feel like the dynamic camera does add something to the visuals though. So I don't want to turn it off exactly. Everyone's a mid-tier character. Why would you say that, Fu? I'm actually curious now. Because now I'm really thinking about it. Because, like, if everybody's a mid-tier character, then technically nobody is. So, how does that work? How can this be? I am curious how that happens. Because I feel like a lot of people have a good idea of what are the best and worst. But I feel like getting the middle of the road is probably one of the harder things. He does the finger wag. Oh, dude, this guy's amazing. Oh, I see. I get to fight a human-sized enemy for the first time. Oh, never mind. He's a little bigger than me. Still. Okay, I'm gonna deal with the other enemies really quick, so I don't have to worry about getting shot while I'm running around. Kind of smoking this man. Yeah, got him. Example is that the class is bad. That the class is bad for PvE, but it's great for PvP. The character you chose is great, but the class is mid AF. Examples that the class is bad for only because everyone plays a part into some part of one character becoming the best character. Ah, I see. So everyone has something that makes them really good. Character you chose is great, but the class is mid. Yeah, but the class is bad for PvE, but it's great for PvP. Interesting, because my experience so far with Rose has been that the PvP aspect has been really good because the heavy attacks pierce. So that must mean that the characters who are really good for PvE must be like really good for PvE, right? If I'm understanding what you said correctly. So the characters who are really good for PvE must be like exceptional. They must be like clearing out PvE like it's nothing. That's a curious thing to think about. For the most part, yes. That's interesting to me because I wouldn't think that would be the case, because I would think that if it's really good I would think that a character would just be good in general, but let's see. Equipable level. I need to level up a little bit more to get you. Good, I got them though. You got the quest line done, I think. Yes, you'd probably be near level cap by now if you chose our fourth path. Really? Oh, because the researcher one. I see. Yes.
괜찮아? 방심하면 안 되겠어. 접근해서 지배장치.
아니. 방금 또 거끝이 흔들렸어. 당신 실험체니 뭐냐 하는 소린 집어치워. 이 검술.
Hey, it's like Shadow the Hedgehog. I just realized. Interesting though. So the fourth path, the researcher path, it's really good for leveling up then.
베이더의 검사였지. 일개 검사의 실력이 아니야. 어쩌다 너 평생 조정당하면서 네
이것이 내 모든 인간을 지상에서
진짜 웃기지 마. 인간을 증오하던가 아니면 정신 차리고 떳떳하게.
Yeah, I like that. That's good writing. Yes. Interesting. I will say though, the writing for that though, where it's like either just kill me or own up. That's actually that's a good line, by the way. Surprised to see us again. You're never planning on killing us again. Aw.
아니라고? 내 검의 맹세코 단 한순간도 떳떳하지 하지만 뭐 그런데도 이 증오가 분노가 내가 선택한 것이 아니라고.
주제 넘은 참견일지는 몰라 당신의 고뇌가 그러니까
나도 같은 생각이야. 그런
Oh, that's nice. That's some good writing, though. I will say that as much as I've been, like, giving this game a little bit of grief, I do so from a place of, you know, genuinely, it's not easy to write a story like this, you know, where it's like, you're writing a story that carries over multiple segments, and also that has to, you know, it has to have a through line. And I don't think it's bad of me to say that none of the characters are meant to be the main protagonist, but one of the things I have noted is that a lot of them, if they're going to be characters later in the game, like this guy Raven, if they're going to be characters later in the game that you... But there are also characters that like Elsword, to me, I think the archetypal anime character is a character who follows the flat character arc. I've you know, obviously I've written some books. If you look in the about section on my Twitch, I've written some books. But one of the things I read about writing books is about character arcs. And characters like Goku and I would say Naruto as well, is that they don't grow in the sense they change as a person, is that they grow as in they get stronger and they learn new things, but that doesn't change who they are at their core. Characters who go through, like, you know, the arc, like the hero's journey, a lot of them go through a positive change arc where they first start believing in a lie, and they grow through the story as a person as well as growing in terms of power. But a flat character arc, a lot of the archetypal anime characters are flat. And not that they are flat as in like they're boring. It's more like they're flat because their arc is proving a truth to the rest of the world that they already believe in. They're complete people, but they're incomplete in that they're not strong enough to handle the problems they have. But I do think that Elsword is a great example of the flat character, from my understanding. And I would also say that the characters around him are the Elf Ranger and the Mage Girl. From what I've seen of this story, that is what I've understood. Where they're already mostly complete people. It's just that they have a goal or a quest, and they're not going to change as people, but they're going to be growing as in power and in capabilities.
우리께 아니라서 딱히 상관은 잘 됐으면 좋겠다. 참.
But yeah, it's curious though. I think it's curious though that they followed the anime archetypes without it being like stale. Because I think that they could have very easily just been it could have been very stale writing, but it feels nice. It feels nice. Like it's treaded territory, some of this game's story, where it's treaded territory, but it's not being done in a way that's just painful to go through, you know? Where rather it feels just like, it's like, you know how the story's likely gonna go, but it doesn't feel like you're bored being along for the ride, you know? It's more like, it's almost like hearing a song that you really like and knowing those chords, and it's not like, oh, I've heard it 100 times. Like, no, but it feels nice, you know?
그럼 평원을 잠깐 둘러보고 올까? 자, 야, 이번엔 하여간.
But I think that's what I think about this game, like on the story side. I think that's where I'm at with it. Where I would not be able to just throw down like, oh, it's not good. It's like, no, it's not. It's what it is it's treaded territory that's good. And it uses a lot of the things that are already really, really good. Because it uses a lot of components that are already really good. But then it takes them and puts them together with pieces that are, you know, that are different for the archetype, for the, you know, the things that they've done. What am I looking for here? It says here that I item mail. It said that it gave me a notification for something. What's up with this? Don't know what's going on here. Curious. Don't know why it's It's highlighting the item mail, but I don't know why. So I'll have to check that later. I did get some. Did I get something new for skills? I did. Oh, that's why, because I have gun guard, block incoming attacks, or spin your revolver, spin your chain revolver to pull an enemy's an attack. Put the desired skill in the slot. Oh, I have a new one, revolver mastery. Ah, I see. I have a passive now. Very cool. I'm still trying to learn these skills. So skill slot. Where do I? Oh, I can put it in E and R. I see. I see. Dude, chain snatching and sonic spike. Sonic spike sounds fun. It kind of reminds me of Sonic Wind a little bit. Sonic Wind, just I feel like I said Sonic Wind a lot when we were playing Frontiers this last week, so I feel like I feel like I've said it enough times. What did I get new here? Ah, Hydro Armor. I see. I see. So, are there any tiers for weapons in this game? Not quite sure. One of the things I haven't noted was the texturing job in this game, because one of the things in 3D that you have to worry about is texturing your assets. I think the textures have been pretty good so far. Am I able to unsocket things, or is it going to be? Yeah, I'm going to have to resocket these. Am I able to remove things? I'll have to redo the sockets on the. Still good that I learned the systems, but I'm going to have to resocket them. Sad. One's a little bit. Curious indeed. It's interesting learning the numbers in these games, right? Where you have I think in a lot of these kind of games, the ability to get really in the weeds with the numbers is always there. But I won't do so today, but that's just because I know that we'll have time enough in the future to figure out more. But we'll see. We'll see. I will do some magic stone enchantments though. Get the movement speed plus 12%. I'll throw it in. I don't want to, but I'll just take. I don't have too many. I don't want to burn through all of my stones, so I will. I'll be very careful and just take the first one I can get. HP increase plus 170 max, 50% of max. Let's see. Well, some extra HP wouldn't be too bad. Jump speed. Wonder how the jump speed affects it though. I haven't quite seen how jump speed affects stuff yet. As I haven't seen how it affects my speed, so I should probably find out. Damage reduction. That's a fantastic one. I'll just go through and equip these real quick. Okay, yeah, I'll re-roll this. I think I'll re-roll when I get a same effect. Oh, except damage reduction. Damage reduction. I'll take some less damage from them. Jump speed is pretty much bad wording. It affects max jump height. Oh, well, I guess, well, also, hi, Bad Kenny. How's it going? I guess it would make sense that the jump speed makes, as a translation, it makes sense because technically the velocity of your jump would affect your jump height. So I guess it makes sense, but yeah, I would say that is a bit of a strange translation error, I would say. Also, hi, I don't think we've met before. Nice to meet you. Curious. Curious that they would name it jump speed, but I imagine that what they were thinking was jump height and the speed of your jump is technically affected, but let's see. Let's see. What's Azad's Barrow Ground Return Plane? That's right. Dungeon. Return planes. Here it is. Go for dungeon. Do it. Intriguing though. Intriguing that there have been a couple of translation errors through the game, both in the story and otherwise. So I can see why it would be something that would come up in the like the weeds of that stuff. So like in the minutia of the game, as it were. So,
황녀님의 임무를 방해하는
all right, let's do it.
용서할
Let's
수
try out this
없어요.
new ability, shall we? Oh, that's a good ability. That is an insanely good ability. I like that a lot. Obviously, I might have just got, you know, it looks really, really cool, but like, it is an extreme. That looked like it did a lot of damage. Like, I mean, it killed those guys. It just deleted them. At least, yeah, and the damage is also just really good right now. All right, probably try the other ability too. Whoa! Okay, that one attack just killed that guy. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's okay. So I got a lot of new tricks to use, so that's pretty good. Oh, whoops. I need to stop using that ability on accident. That is a expensive ability to accidentally spam. Yeah, the run by attack is really good. I feel like, given how fun this character is, I am curious how the other characters must feel if some of them are better in certain areas than Rose's. I'm really curious what the other characters must feel like then. I feel like if every stream I made a new character so I could test out new characters, that wouldn't, if every time I stream this game I do that wouldn't be a bad idea. Though that said, it would tread us the story sections again, but maybe each time I'd get a little faster. Early game until level 9, pretty much tutorial, even though socket speed gets introduced, doesn't affect much of your gameplay besides speed and crit sockets. I see. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, especially given that you wouldn't have the resources at the beginning to just consistently reroll for these huge number differences. Because the numbers between certain attacks wouldn't really change a whole lot. Use a quick slot item. That was easy. Additional 50%, 150% clear dungeon. Oh, okay. Yeah, Kenny, I've been learning this game as I've been playing it this stream, and it's been very interesting as a first time play. Because I've never seen this game before, but playing it now, it's been a very interesting experience to take this in from the beginning. I do like the socket system though, because it does have some things that really do help at this point. Even if the numbers are small differences, I do think they're big enough to be considered. I'm gonna trigger these for the fun. Woo. Also, the fight animations do look really solid. Fun fact, if you've done your story quest, you should have a pet that fetches stuff lying on the ground for you. I did do the quest, I just keep forgetting to summon him. Summon. Hey, summon. Summon. I got my boy. I summoned him. I haven't been using him this entire time. I've been very bad about keeping him out. I'm gonna use E. Yeah, that ability is insanely good. I like that a lot. It's C? Oh yeah, that did a lot of damage actually. That was pretty good. Yeah, I do have the pet now, so I should probably remember that he's there. Or at least that I have him. Whee! Ooh. Corrupt Nacid Driller. Ah, I see. Also, by the way, the enemy designs, I know I haven't talked much about the enemy designs, but the Nacid look pretty cool. I like them. They're not always like the most exciting designs, but they always look cool. All right, and A. Just give him the big guns. There we go, got him. Hey, that wasn't too bad. I got the little guy there. I love him. Nascent are pretty much untouched since 2010 or so. Huh. It's nice that their designs are so good, though. I think the designs are pretty good. I wouldn't say they're like. I would say that, like, and here's the thing, mind you, if I say they're a 6 out of 10 design, that's not a bad thing. 6 out of 10 to me is that they are good, but not like exceptional. Like, to me, they're like they fit the theme well, and I think they're great. I think they're great for this game. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna remember many of their designs or like how they look, but what I do remember is, oh, I remember that they have a design that fits the world they're in, and that's not bad in the slightest. Like, if I say 6 out of 10, that's not bad. It's not like it's easy to just like, oh yeah, it's not easy to design these kind of things, you know? Let's see. I think this is a better one. Yeah, I got these two earlier and well, that one's not. Alright, cool. I have a new jacket. But I do think that the NASA designs are pretty good. I would say 6 out of 10. No, that's mean. I would say 7 or 8. Like, they're not super, super memorable, but I do think they look pretty cool. I will say they do look pretty good. Like, not fantastic, but they do look pretty cool. What am I able to do? I don't have the skills unlocked yet. Interesting, though, that they made a design that hasn't been touched in 12 years, and it still looks a little bit better than some games, though. Because some games, they just don't look very great, do they? Go ahead to command. Let's see. Professor Foe's Growth Guide. I just realized that I haven't been touching any of this yet. Complete second class advance? Ah, I see. Still trying to quite learn some of these things, but very good for me to take this in and learn what's going on. Oh, I get to have a mount. Dog. Summons. So in my summons now. I need to look at this more. Past 12 years. Elsword has got a lot of change in the past 12, but you could say the game itself changed a lot to say it's different. Well, and I think it's become, from what I've understood from watching, from hearing from other people and understanding what the general idea from this game, I definitely think that I've noted that, that there's a great number of people who seem to be, oh, that is adorable. Look how big that dog is. Love him. But I've definitely understood that the people who are fans of this game are very ardent fans of it. And I think with good reason. This is a game that seems like it's a lot of fun, and it seems like it's something that would consistently draw people in. I think it makes sense to me why there are so many, why you guys are like really excited about it. Doesn't decay if the stamina is empty? You don't have to summon it if the stamina doesn't decay if the stamina. Oh, I see. I'm a little uncertain as to how the pet thing works, so I was very intrigued by this. Also, I named him Special Owit. I named him Owit because I couldn't spell. My brain was like, okay, what do I do? Character. I did complete the intermediate training. Did finish up there, so he did a good job there. Pretty much a slave you can abuse for collecting items for you. Oh, that's sad. Still sad for him, but maybe I know it. Maybe because I know it's. I think they're just gathered in one place because they're used. Ordinary machines. They have high intellect and they have capable social behavior enough to define themselves. That it wasn't NASA machines, but the NASA race. It's been a while since I heard the phrase. Don't think NASA's wall we made had any intellect. NASA's here were different. Well, NASA's here or something. Is this Moss? I haven't seen them around Ruben for sure. Old? Or NASA's? Giant pile of NASA's? Why are there so many? Alright, so they gotta go in the cave? I see. Unless it's a more useful pet. Oh, when it does extra stuff? I see. Nothing to say. Where did everyone go? I can't believe they left me without a word. You're gonna twist your back. Change the language of spoken language to English on your server and your audio options, by the way. Yes, I did find that out earlier. I just found that the adjustment from the beginning to English to this was very confusing for me. Let's see well the sword like here is better for medium sized small sword. With your sword slides and go ahead. Oh, that's cool. It's interesting that they're talking about the sword technique. Obviously, we're not seeing it, but the fact that that Raven is talking about it, like I know this guy. All right, so I made a comment about him being kind of like Shadow the Hedgehog earlier, but in truth, characters of the I'm gonna say edgelord, but it's not really edgelords. It's more it's specifically anti-heroes. It's just that anti-hero and edgelord kind of get lumped together because if you do an anti-hero wrong, it becomes an edgelord really fast. But the anti-hero archetype, like this archetype of the brooding stoic, you know, black hair, spiky hair, stoic, you know, stoic expression, that guy, you know, and especially because he has a sword and a robot arm. Yeah, he's already there. But honestly, I appreciate it when they give him, it's like, yeah, he's not unfeeling, he's just got issues. It's nice. I like Raven. He may be a bit edgy, but I do like him. Oh, I just want to try it out. That's so? Wasn't too bad for first in. Very skilled for your age. The best swordsman of Elder. Yeah, they said sort of sleeping. Yeah, see, like he's a little awkward little dork. I love him. See? I like that. That's good writing. You know, to me, it's like, it's good writing when a character can be just, you know, a little awkward, a little goofy. I love him. And I like that he has feelings and he's not just, oh, I'm so edgy, I don't feel anything, I have a good sword. Like, you know, he's cool. He's actually cool. Larger I felt, so I'll help you. See? Look at him, he's just a dork. He wants to be honorable. Would you like help, or are you doing this all solo? I'm doing it solo for now, but only because I want to get my first stream with this game. I imagine I'm going to end up doing this more because I think I feel like you guys are either going to A, redeem me into playing this every other weekend, or B, I'm going to end up playing it myself anyway, just to get some more time with it. Really just up to me, really. But I feel like I'm going to end up playing this more, so I feel like there will be times where I'll be able to ask for you guys if you want to join me for stuff. But I would think a stream or two playing it by myself so I can get a good grasp on it would be a good start for me. Needed some more water myself. Redeem games? Ah, yes. So I have actually, in the redeems for the channel points, the higher priced ones, there are ones where you can redeem for games that are within reason for Sunday games and series. So if you want me to play something specific, I actually made it so that there's a channel specific method to do so. Because I anticipated that people would want to see me play different games, but I wanted to make it so there was a system for it, not just people can say, hey, go play this game. It's like, no, you can use the channel points and I will go do it, which is a much better way system, because then it means that I will go do it. And I made it so that you can redeem for Sunday games. So usually my Sundays are I play anything. That's Hojin, I think those are the streams where you see me play just random not bargain bin, but like the grab bag games. Like the last few weeks I've been playing Mario 64. I played Hacknet last week. I played Hacknet Thursday because it was redeemed for a Sunday game, but this Thursday I was in a weird fugue state because Pokemon comes out this Friday. I've also played a bunch of other games on Sundays. You know what? I'm gonna check something really quick. What else is in my, because it's in my one-shot streams. I could probably find out really quick what else is in that list, because I have a lot of games in that list and I'm really curious what else is in there. So let's see. Kill It With Fire. All right, Kill It With Fire was in there. I played Scorn again. Let's see. I played Inside. There was, let's see. I played 13 for a while. You Suck at Parking was another Sunday. Gorogoa and Donut County was a Sunday. And JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle R. But there are a great number of games that I've played that were 100% just Sunday games or the random ones. But point is that you can use channel points to redeem various things. But at the very bottom of the list, there are stuff like redeeming Sunday games. Like there's choosing the series game I made the most expensive because that's one that you're choosing a game that will take more than 4 streams for me to complete. So it takes a Wednesday or Thursday slot. Also, you can just whole name a album of music that I will write someday. You can name the album.
아니. 분명 그곳에서 무언가
지배 장치의 후유증 같은 것.
괜찮다. 싸우는 데는 문제 없어.
그래도 레이븐 씨의 기억에 있다면.
Please no ordinary cave if it's in Raven's memory. It's more like a test on do. Let's go check out the cave. Oh yay! So I'm gonna do one more dungeon and then I'm gonna call it a night because it's 11 o'clock. I usually end stream around now, but so I'll do one more dungeon just quite frankly for our sake because I want to play more. More because I want to play a little more, but also so we can end with some knowledge. Completed the quest. So let's see. Complete this. Oh, talk to Adele again. One of the Nacids with the hands linked. Some of them are still moving. They're not in good condition. Careful and sorry. Sorry, more damage than. Keep hearing slamming noises everywhere. The midnight or stuffy. B41. Pipes everywhere on the wall on the ground. Is that a filter? Curious what this is. But yes, I have redeems for games. Just to put it down. Yes. Use points. Use half the battle. Episode B4 Tunnel 1. Alterasia. Reacts to L energy, so attached to animals on the plants, it can move habitat. Seen them before. I think they'd grow around Ruben if it reacts to the
내가 아는 알테라시아는 레이븐 씨 괜찮아요?
그건 괜찮아. 운송 터널 게이트에 알테라시아.
Interesting. The story, the world building of there's these plants that can just eat L. It's just interesting. Eat the energy.
블랙크로우단 단원들은 인간이어서?
그래. 많은 녀석이 당했지. 나도 영향을 받아 지배 장치를 제거해야 한다는 생각이 들더군. 바로 나소드 군단이 추격해서 실패했지.
당신에겐
그렇군. 기생식물이.
So the plant helped the host that was controlled by the Nacids. Interesting. So the flowers are able to cure the Nacid. Okay, intriguing. I don't know why I closed all that. I have to open stuff again. Let's see. Where are we going? Let's see. Transporting tunnel B41. Got it. So this will be the last. This will be the last dungeon for the night, and then we're gonna call it. But I'm gonna say preemptively, I want to really thank everyone for being here because, man, we broke 200 followers. I'm like, man, it still hits me different. Well, cure is a better word, I guess. It kind of mind controls them. Well, the plant. Curious. So the plant does, because I know that curing them of the Nacid, it removes the mind control, right? Why is my summon in my butt? Let's go. That's really deep. Whoa. Good thing there's no fall damage. Oh, so it does mind control them. I see. Okay, now I understand what you were talking about. I see. I know I've been busy, but I try to stop by. Hey, man, as much as I can be here, I will be. Hey, Pojin, I understand that it doesn't matter when you're here. Whenever I see you, I'm happy to see you. You know that, right? Like, and I hope that goes for everybody, that no matter when I see you, I'm always happy to see you guys. And meeting all the new friends, I'm like, it's exciting, you know? I'm busy, but I try to stop by. Raven removes mind AI since he was affected by the plant's to realize how important free will is. Very true. Ow. but lots of new friends from this game. Yeah, I will say I guess it's an interesting twist of fate that because I was kind of worried that I wasn't gonna get this game working properly, but I feel like it was very much worth it for me to make sure that everything worked. And it's interesting that because I was really curious to this game because I was like, okay, well, how's this gonna go? And I was actually a little bit concerned, but now it's like this game has been a lot of fun. What? Oh, there was a box up there. I saw that. Ah, did you get 64-bit? I don't actually know. I just grabbed the download from the Elsword website. I'll have to double check. I grabbed it from the website, not from Steam, because I was dissuaded from getting it on Steam. It seems that is the not so good way to do so. That's what I was told, at least when I was downloading the game. But I don't know if that's the 64-bit version or what exactly I was missing there. Yeah. I do like the chain ability. That is pretty solid. You can get it from Steam, but it doesn't have 64-bit yet. Ah, I see. So that's probably why the website download was the preferred method then. Most people play the client version. Yeah, that's what I was told, and that's what I figured. So does indeed seem to be the preferred method, from what I understand. As of recent, yes. At the very least, I do understand it. I think that with certain games, it is definitely better to go with the client version if you can. It's why certain games, because certain games work better with that method, but it really does depend. Trying to remember all my different abilities. I should probably use some more move variety just for my sake. Even though I don't really need to use new moves, it's just nice to do so. It's nice to try out the new moves anyway. D. Ow. There we go. Making good work of these enemies, though. What do you guys think is the... What do you guys... Well, I'm curious now, like, for those who play this game, how many of you do you think... How many of you guys think that there's an area in the game that you think is, like... It's the best one in your mind? Like, it's the one that sticks out in your head when it comes to the gameplay or the... You know, the areas just, like, as a whole. Which ones do you think stick out to you? Because so far, I think the, Bremen... I think Bremen and... I think the first area of this section of the game was, like, right up there for me. Ow. Oh, I got a lot of money from that. Wow. It's crazy. Also, yeah, the minigun is great. I love that ability. I really have to wonder what the other abilities do if there are better ones in the game. I'm really curious. I really am gonna have to, like, be discussing this when I can. I should also, before I end stream, I will make sure that the Discord links are working. If not, then I'll have to adjust them for later, but... Oh, I see. The plant is using... Oh, this is the first big boss I've seen. I mean... How do I do? Ah, I see. Power state, armor, attack above and below. Ah, I see. I have to break two components and then get in. I see. How did I get inside? That's not good. That's not good. Design-wise, I still have Hamel Water City. Story-wise, Elysion -X. Yes, oh, there we go. Oh, it opened up. Okay, that's weird. That was wild. Well, that was disturbing. Huh, that worked out. Alright then. I like Hamel, Sander, and Lanix. So would you say in terms of areas for the design, do you think it would be like mid-game, end game, or early game do you think is the best place for it? I think post game is like, you know, level 99, you're doing PvP and optimization stuff. I do think that's like has its place. But I'm thinking for a player who's just getting into this, do you think so what I see is Hamel is definitely one that people really like. Dungeon play pretty much only Henry or raids. So it seems to me like Hamel's going to be probably a part of the game that I'm going to be really into. At the very least, it seems like it's one to look forward to. Okay, now I need to remember, do I need to save my game before I leave? I want to make sure I do that. I know this before I... I see. I can do character select. Let me turn in... Well, I'll turn in the mission. That's new items. Okay. But... Alright. So, stuff to look forward to for later. Okay, so... I'm going to wrap up stream now. I am going to throw down that, for those who are new here, I play a variety of games. So I'm just letting you guys know that I do play a big variety. Like this week, for example. Wednesday is going to be Sonic Frontiers. Friday is going to be Pokemon Scarlet, specifically. And this Sunday, I have not yet decided, but I'm looking around at some games that I might do for 200. Well, for 200 now, I have to do the art stream. We're gonna be making a new emote, which might turn into a Smash Brothers or Mario Kart stream. I think Mario Kart would probably be what we go to, but we'll see. I think it might be Mario Kart with stream, and we'll do the emote and then our Mario Kart. So Pojin for the update. Let's see. Tomorrow I'm going to be posting up the promotion for the new album. I have written a 5th music album, so that'll be out on Tuesday, which means that I will be done with extraneous work until Red Genie comes out, which is my game. At least until the VTuber model's done and working. Because this week I'll be doing animation, rigging, and setting up the model for use on stream. If everything goes according to plan, which, you know, man makes plan, God laughs. If everything goes to plan, Pokemon Scarlet will be the start of me using the model. So hopefully that'll mean that this Friday you'll see me using the VTuber model, and you guys will actually have the model on screen. This will also mean I'll be changing my overlay a little bit. It'll mostly be that I'll be moving the game a little bit smaller, but that's because I don't want to block the game any more than I usually do. So what it'll be, if you're looking at the screen, this border that's around the game will be pushed up and towards the left a little bit, specifically so that the box for chat, which is here, is no longer going to be covering the game. Instead, the model will go down here, the chat will be up here, and there will be I'll probably move the notifications down here, along with any extra text updates like recent follower, recent subscriber, you know, all that stuff. Will go down here now instead of being up here in the corner. And the game itself will be fully unobstructed because it'll be like just from, you know, corner to corner instead of it being, you know, this. There's a little bit of extra space right now, so it'll be adjusted accordingly. So if all goes to plan, this Friday stream might look a little different, but that's, you know, really hoping that's, you know, a lot of ifs, but we'll see. So, and then I'll be right back to full-time work on my game, which is Red Genie. I have a YouTube channel where I post all the VODs, and I've had a couple streams where I've talked about my games. So if you ever want to check out what game I'm working on, those stream VODs would be the place to look. Also, I put the VODs up every time the day after. They basically pop up the day after stream because I send them straight from Twitch to YouTube. Because I don't edit these. I probably should, but I don't have the time. I if I had 48 hours in every day, I could, but I don't. But for now, I am going to check one last thing where I get off for the night, and that is if there's somebody I can go raid because I want to. Because why not? I should see if any of my friends are streaming. Let's see. Cloudy's streaming Pokemon. Ooh, I'm gonna surprise her. Bad Kenny, thank you so much for following. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Oh, it's nice. It was nice to meet you, by the way. I wanted to make sure you know it's. Oh. Thank you for following. It's very kind of you. Now with all the new friends, let's go raid. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go raid. I don't have any raid messages yet. I'm still. Even despite doing this for almost a year now, I still have not come up with a consistent raid message. But regardless, I will raid Cloudy. My friend Cloudy is very nice, and I want to raid Cloudy. She's very nice. All right. I will start the raid. They're playing Pokemon Legends right now, so we should. I really like that game. I finished it on stream actually when it came out, and it was a lot of fun. Also, those VODs are up. Well, if you want to check those out, I have many links in the about section of my Twitch, but that's for, at your leisure. Not anything I'm going to just like say, go do it. It's like, no, it's, all of it's there for you to explore. And if you want to check it out, it's there. And thankfully it's not time reliant. You don't have to do it right now. It's like, oh, it's just there. But thank you so much for everybody who was here and everybody who got to be here for stream. This is a surprisingly monumentous stream, so I'm really grateful to get to do it, and I'm really grateful that I got to hang out with all of you today. So now and whenever I see you next, goodbye for now, and thank you. Go raid.